I disconnected for a minute there.
Oh,
It doesn't make sense for dive.
No,
What doesn't make what?
that was a minute ago when I disconnected, folks.
Sorry.
okay.
I was trying to say I disconnected. The stream's only just gotten back up.
Okay.
Okay. Um, so you say that in this, it's you can't even make it out. I don't want to say that it looks like fire because you can't even really see. You can just see this like faint like bluish hue that's moving between the trees, and as you call out to it, it keeps going moving along, and you um and it like stops so that there's a tree between you and it. It doesn't seem to move for a moment, and then the bluish tint kind of fades and goes away.
Hey guys, what are we thinking? Is it a good idea or a bad idea to follow that thing?
I mean, none of us are here, I
Well-
don't think.
Do you wanna...
No. I'm convoking the spirits
Oh,
and consulting the spirits. She is speaking to. I don't know what her spirits would be. It's something to do with Kanara, so probably.
well, roll.
Oh wait, no, I did decide. Remember in Howl's Moving Castle, when there's these like star people with like it's just like a glowing yeah, basically those. It's just like glowing stars that just like glitter around dive.
But what skill are you using?
Religion.
Okay. Roll.
Religion reveals the presence of angelic, demonic, or other spirits in service of a divine being. Who will pose information. Religion.
Okay.
Let me know if I should hear a point now or not.
You ask to the spirits. You ask if it's a good idea to follow that ghost.
That's definitely not Will of the Wisp.
And you or a mote in the air catches your attention and drifts into your point of view, almost like it's trying to grab your attention, and then it moves very slowly down, almost like floating through the air to just above the surface of the water. And you look down, and below you is a sunken ship, like a large wooden ship. And it takes up most of the space beneath you. The deck of the ship is only like 5 feet below you, and you look down, and placed across the entirety of the deck, laid out almost like they're on display, are dozens of skeletons. And they are so close to you that if they were a creature, they could reach up and grab you. And there are dozens of them. All of them laid out. They're not arms crossed, but their hands are off to their side, but you can tell just by quickly assessing them that each one of their heads are like further up from their necks than they should be if they were laid out normally. And their arms are further apart, their legs are further apart, almost as if someone has
pulled them apart.
Almost like pulled them apart, yeah, and then put them on display. And there are dozens of them. And you think that this is your answer.
So no. No, that's going to be a problem. Hey, so that that wisp is still there behind the tree, right?
You maybe you don't see the light anymore, and you're not even sure it's a wisp. You don't see the light anymore, but it might still be there, trying to get you to come close.
Yeah, cool. You know, just in case.
Yeah, roll me a percent. Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, you just do it on the tree that you think it's behind.
Okay.
Oh
go-
no, it's a 20-foot bust. Never mind. You do it beside the tree, so it hits behind it. You do that. Roll me damage.
So what you're saying, hun?
I was just thinking of just the idea we're all working in town. There's just a holy light that drops from the sky in the
Yeah.
distance, and we all like.
Yeah, because
huh?
if I remember correctly, you described the divine wrath as a laser beam from Angel.
Yeah, I did.
So
Orbital
you all,
cannon.
yeah, you just see the
Oh,
orbital
shit.
cannon go off in the distance.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I feel like we go check it the fuck out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you do 27. Is it spirit damage? What type of
Yes.
damage is it?
It's
Spirit damage.
positive
27
damage.
spirit damage to this area. You don't
Yes, I
know if you hit it, but if it's still there, you definitely hit it.
Did you get your snow?
But you don't hear anything. You don't see any other reaction that you would expect to see, aside from just casting this in like an empty space. So maybe it's not there anymore.
Mm.
Which also means if it's not there, what the fuck is it?
I mean, that would be answered by the divine beings.
No, the question was whether or not it was a good idea to follow it. That was the question. And the answer was, look down! No, it's not.
Okay.
So did I only succeed?
Yes, you only succeeded. It was not a critical success.
Okay. Also, I think at one point earlier it was the beam from Angel, and then we reflavored it to be like a black hole sort of thing, because that's what I used in Hell.
Right, because she wouldn't have been in hell. She wouldn't have been able to summon the thing in hell. What is it? Is it still the black hole, or are you calling it an orbital strike?
It's the black hole now.
Okay. Yeah, you cast the black hole. There isn't a response beyond what you would expect to happen casting a black hole in the middle of a swamp.
I like the idea of mixing Dive's two things together. It's an actual black hole. Everything gets sucked in like an actual black hole is, and then time is rewound to a time where none of the terrain or anything was affected. So it looks the same as it was.
You ever see the video game Prey?
Yes.
You know the
No.
grenades that reduce things to the material components?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just imagining that, where you big bubble of weird distorted space and then erupt out back into the original spots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you do? Because even if your friends did see that, you're out in the middle of a hex. This is like a 6-hour travel time.
Big shit.
Why did anyone send Dive alone?
Because she's the only one who can swim
I
underwater
can swim.
and
Well,
breathe.
You can swim, however, you were busy.
yeah, you were busy.
Well, Nina's role is always to be the second person on any one job.
Yeah, but
You were
can't
busy.
be everywhere at once.
Yeah,
you
you
were
were the
busy.
second
Let me have
person on my
busy.
job.
Yeah, you were busy. What Dive, what are you doing?
Dive to follow it. Fuck it. Dive was just like,
You're going to follow it.
I'm gonna flip another coin. Heads, I discover the ship. Tails, I follow the thing. Fuck. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I've decided. The ship. Hey, look, cool ship. Let's go down there.
Okay.
Divine
You-
intervention told you not to do that.
My intervention told me not to go towards the spirit.
Yeah,
Don't go
yeah,
into the light.
Yeah.
yeah. Don't follow the fucking thing. Hold on, I have to grab something, and I need to decide, make a choice right now how badly I want to be an asshole.
What do you mean? Oh. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to decide on the ship. I think what I'm gonna do is like, there's a lot of skeletons and stuff down there. But
Yeah.
make sure they don't come back.
Okay, you kind of slip beneath the water, and you it's like literally 5 feet, and you're basically on the deck of the ship, and it is. Hold on.
She cast another spell.
Oh, you cast another Divine Wrath?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like, these skeletons could come back to life. So let's make sure they don't.
Okay, roll damage.
Dive deals 500 damage total.
What is... Spirit is the No, it's Vitality now.
Spirit hurts anything with a spirit, anything with
Yeah.
a soul.
Yeah. Okay.
Ghosts.
All right.
Oh wait, I
You-
thought it was. Oh, it's not positive damage.
No, it's
It
not.
doesn't do. Fuck!
Yeah.
It doesn't deal more damage to undead.
No,
Fuck!
that's heal.
That's what I was checking. Yeah. So you hit this, and are you? Did you stay on the surface or did you go underwater?
I'm staying on the surface for now.
Okay. You.
But spirit technically also deals damage to zombies and skeletons.
Yes, they do. They do. I was just trying to figure out what positive damage we walked into. It's Vitality. So you blast this, all of the bones in a 20-foot burst, scatter in every direction, and yeah, they, I get, what happens here? Because there's a lot of things that might be going on with the ship right now, and I want to figure out which ones you trigger. The entire surface of the water begins to roil and buck as it almost feels like an earthquake, as the whole ship seems to shift, yeah, okay, let's do this.
Yeah, just
You-
fuck me up, Anna.
You didn't see it beneath the water originally, but as you blast and the bones scatter, in the doorway of in the doorway, you see that faint ghostly blue light again, and something shoots from that doorway at you, and it's gonna try to hit you. Cool.
Yeah, I hit.
Yeah, is that a crit?
What's your AC?
23.
That's a crit.
Shit.
That's a shame.
Hmm.
All right, so double this.
Is it light? Wait, hold on. Is it light or day? Is it day or
ooh,
night?
It would probably be. Do you want to be out in the swamp at night?
Does it allow me to still misfortunate?
I'll say this is at the end. Well, like it's dark. Yeah, I'll allow this.
Yeah, fucking. Please roll bad.
Roll again. All right.
At least roll not a crit. There we go! Yes!
Something shoots past you. Oh, you can't see it.
What do you mean I can't see it?
You can't see it. It's hidden within the room. And makes the attack.
Wow. Also, I should get the
1 second.
It's been a day.
I'm not gonna backseat. If you wanna YOLO 1v1 it, that's fine. But I will determine the cause of your death, and if it is your own fault, I will say that on the death certificate.
You can't do that. That's That's awful.
Well,
You can't say she killed herself because she didn't kill herself. That thing did.
no, I will say that she tragically died not escaping. Hmm.
Well, I know I have to leave. Man, this is just like Dawn to Dawn. Fuck. I don't got super speed or weird hair and ballerina powers.
Super speed in water.
I don't. I have the same amount of movement speed as I do above water. No, I don't have more movement speeds than me.
Yeah, you have super speed in water.
I have 30 feet compared to 20 feet.
That's
Compared
a pretty
to
big
25
difference.
feet. Everyone else is going at 25 feet over land. You have 30
I've-
feet in water.
Scared that I'm not gonna get away in time.
I'm sorry,
You
hon.
have protection spells on yourself also.
I
Um,
didn't expect asking you to look at the water to go this bad.
I'm blaming Hanu.
Hanu was blaming Hanu as well.
Hana didn't think this is a reasonable thing to ask the person who's really good at swimming. Hey man, you're like our underwater person. You should see if we have like what type of fish there are.
You know how
See if
in the
they're
anime-
edible.
You know how in the anime Nina is in every single scene along with every other character? Along with every character's scene, Nina's in the background because that's her job now.
I think that's how
should
you
have
make
put
a
Nina in the
hated
background
character.
of this scene.
Nina, I think that's how you make a hated character.
It's her job now.
It's not.
It is her job now, yes. However,
It-
she is not.
Kenya Ida is not
Yeah.
in every single scene in My Hero Academia, despite him being student class president. You know?
I don't know what that means.
Exactly. But I do. And you know that you're wrong. Because I'm right.
You are in the background helping people, however, you're in the background helping people elsewhere.
Gotta let people make their own choices.
mean, like Captain America, I understood this reference.
Thanks, Cap.
Thanks, Cap. Oh, that reminds me. This week, Marvel Rivals comes out. I'm very excited for it.
Yeah, Marvel Overwatch.
Marvel Overwatch.
Marvel Overwatch, I heard Squirrel Girl was going to be a character and she does not immediately win the game.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
I have food now. So 22 misses you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so first things first, Dive's activating the this second thing second, she's dropping into the water. Third thing third, she's gonna swim at 40 feet a turn.
Okay.
She's fucking bolting it out of there.
Yeah. This something shoots out at you from this doorway, misses you. It comes up out of the water, but it doesn't ripple the water surface in any way. And you dodge it. You slip beneath the water and off in the distance away from the ship.
Like, remember in The Last Airbender, where it's Aang fucking running away from that giant koi fish? That's Dive right now.
You fly away under the water, and you don't hear or feel anything as you fly away, except that something is watching you as you do so. And then eventually, I imagine you're heading back towards where you think town is.
Yeah.
Okay. And you are eventually, after several hours, it's dark by this point, make it back to Angel's Landing.
Given that we, like, saw you, what did we see?
No, you didn't see anything, unfortunately.
You didn't see
okay.
it. It was hours away, literally.
Okay, got it.
If it really was the orbital laser, then maybe. But even then, it's just flavor. Well, too bad, Owen. It's already done. I'm zooming.
It wasn't on so I didn't bring it up.
So Dive gets back to town, probably a lot later than people were expecting.
Yeah. While that's happening, what's Eshe doing?
Eshe has been...
Not just this day, by the way. This is like the whole
Yeah, I getcha.
Yeah.
Eshe will be primarily helping out with the construction, but when she gets chances, she will be talking to the people who previously lived in the town. One, to make sure they're not going stir-crazy, and two, to find out about the local folklore of the town and what they know about it generally, like the local ecology, what sort of magic things there are to worry about, all that kind of stuff.
Alright, make me a... Make me an esoteric lore check.
That's kind of you. Secret or visible?
It doesn't matter.
Okie doke.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you, Dice.
So, immediately around you, you find out that there is, like, within that 6-hour walk of the town, right, is a giant patch of mushrooms that directly south of town that people go to gather mushrooms from on occasion when the fish aren't quite biting.
Mm-hmm.
To the southeast is a place they call Skull Pond. It is a pond of weirdly clear water with a single filled with these smooth stones. And in the center of the pond is a small island with a single tree on it. The entire bottom of the lake of the pond is embedded with skulls, just like the tops of skulls. So it looks like smooth stones. But it's a bad idea to be there. And then to the northwest is the ghost ship.
Oh.
I imagine you find that up the same day that
Yep.
I was heading off. Is the ghost ship. No one knows where it came from, who was on it, whatever. But they do know that if you go around there and hang around there too often, fishermen sometimes go out there because there's good fishing. You don't come back. There's the ghost ship, the spaceship, and your ship.
All right. Eshe is going to take notes of this, and as part of the infrastructure construction, she's going to make signs and write in very clearly in both Galarian and local common, the explanations of what these things are, as it has been told to her.
All right. Yeah, natural fucking 20. All right.
Thank you very much.
No weird there's a mushroom pat. No, not there's a weird pond to the southeast. No, straight up. Yeah, no, it's a fucking terrible place to be. Don't go there.
I imagine
There's
that
Skull
being
Lake over there.
Yeah.
That being home after all this time, they might want to talk about it. And Eshe is known for being a pretty good listener.
You also know, you're also very good at separating hearsay from fact.
Mm-hmm. She knows that hearsay can still be useful, and she knows that non-literal information can be important, but she also knows that it can be bullshit.
So it's getting late into the night. It's probably the sun has gone down a while ago, and Dive shows the fuck up.
Just for comedy's sake, can Dive show up while Eshe is just standing next to the
sign
shore
that says "Ghost
Yep,
Ship" this
and
way?
hammering the sign into a little batch of stones she's put in the ground to keep it in place.
Mm-hmm. Go on, yeah.
Oh, Dive.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you happened upon a ghost ship.
Oh, yeah, ghost ship, definitely. Mm-hmm. Saw that.
Fantastic. Do you have any idea what it might be?
It's a ghost ship. There are ghosts in it. And skeletons. Well, no, just sort of skeletons around the area. But there's still definitely something very not good in the ship. Possibly more.
I
than
definitely
one.
like the idea of taking a closer look at it at some point, but right now I think avoiding it is probably within our best interests. So I might. Sorry.
Oh, go on. No, go on.
Obviously not tonight. You've probably had a day, but I might ask for your help at some point, putting up some gentle infrastructure in the water, some buoys to point out where one probably shouldn't fish past.
Oh, okay. Also, Hatter, I imagine that with this Stellar Misfortune, Dive saw that she got crit, time rewound, and Dive saw that it missed.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, I think I died.
Well, if that had happened, I would do my best to find your body and take appropriate action.
Looks at the
But
I'm
12
glad
damage
that it
I
didn't.
rolled. I think it would have been fine.
With the crit?
No, without the crit, so it's 24 total. So I still think you would have been fine.
Oh, I thought
I
it
rolled-
was something that would like drag me under.
Maybe.
I mean, you can breathe underwater.
Yeah, but breathing under the water doesn't help my limbs get ripped off.
No, you
Yeah,
just
maybe
built
that would have
different.
happened.
You just built different. It'll be fine.
Dive
In the
isn't
mean-
feeling very I just win energy recently.
In the meantime, I believe you would probably enjoy spending a bit of time on dry land after that.
Yeah, I guess.
Speaking of ill-fated bodies of water, there's a lake that you should avoid. I've put a sign up in that direction as well.
What's wrong with that one?
Unclear. That's another one I'd like to take a closer look at, and that one is more possible for me to get a decent look at. I might do that in the not-too-distant future, but
I
we're
don't really
focusing
want to go back
on...
to town. Do you want to just do it now?
Alright. If everyone would be okay with us doing a little scene.
Hatter, we cannot see anything on this map.
Yes.
I mean, there's the party. There's the
There
nerds
it is.
token. There's the nerds token that should have given you vision.
Now we can see.
You can turn on vision on the token.
Yeah, we can see it now.
Oh, hold on. Why?
Oh, I didn't send you the thingies. Oh, I'm sorry, Hatter. You should have told me. The mods.
Can y'all see from the token now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes,
cool.
we can.
I can see Civ 5 at low setting style, everything but black except
Yep.
the square we're on one of
I
those.
see Civ
Yeah.
5.
Yep.
Did you find a exploration mod?
No, I just put walls along the borders.
Oh,
Clever.
wow. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. It honestly is fine. I'll just slowly
should've
delete the
done
walls
more.
as you explore.
Oh, fuck.
This was not a hard fix.
Mhm.
Okay.
This was
Time
not a hard
consuming,
workaround.
however.
So,
it's not a huge map. If this
This
was
is
the map from Ellen, the game Ellen runs, then I would have been like, yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's really not. There's only a total of 23 hexes.
So, why is there a line here? Is that because we're at the top
That's
of
the
map?
border. That's the border.
Mm.
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
just the
okay.
top of the map.
Okay, I'll remove the line.
Also, presumably the line's there because you put it there.
Also that. But is this the hex in which the or wait, you said
you may see the tiny little
Northeast,
ghost ship
southwest.
underneath the water.
Yes, I thought that was the case. Okay. So Eshe has put a sign by the water here.
Congratulations, Mooney. You figured out one of the other mechanics very quickly. There's shit to be found around the town, and that might give you resources or might give
Excellent.
you trouble. Congratulations, you chose the one water hex that had shit in it, and it's bad.
Oopsie. But
Ocean's Haunted.
sorry, what?
Ocean's Haunted. Cox gun.
yeah.
Large crossbow, Ocean's Haunted.
would you all be okay with Eshe and Dive taking a quick trip to Skull Pond?
Oh, no. I want to make this clear. Each hex is like a 6-hour trip.
Ah, okay. We'll have to
Going
do
to-
that
yeah.
a different day then.
From the center of one hex to another is a 6-hour trip.
So Eshe will be like, no, unfortunately, we'll have to walk back and get our 2 hours of rest.
And you probably shouldn't travel in the middle of a swamp with no road at night.
Yeah, good point.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay.
Let's get the fuck back to the town.
Mhm.
Yeah, you go back to town. Now, reminder, the town is on the coast. Like, where the houses are on the coast. So, you immediately, like...
Oh,
You immediately know.
lake?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have trouble telling where the land ends and the water begins.
Right, yeah, because that's kind of the point, is water... This is
Ah.
a swamp. There's kind of like...
It-
Where water
It's
begins
water
and water...
everywhere.
Yeah, where water ends and begins is kind of rough. But on the town... The grid map, you can see
Okay.
a much more distinctive line
Yep.
of where water ends and begins. So
Then
the
Eshe will...
the houses that is the entirety of the town right now is on the
Mhm.
water's edge.
Eshe will have put up the sign there then, and she says, I should probably make more, but I'd like to continue rooting out the houses first.
It's also a freshwater swamp.
Mhm.
I mean, it's quote drinkable water. It's not salt water.
Yeah, it's not saltwater.
It's not salt water, but it's swamp water, which is not drinkable.
I imagine they already have filtration methods, though.
No, I mean, yeah, what I mean is that it's not a saltwater swamp, it's a freshwater swamp.
Yeah.
Still a swamp.
Still swamp. Their filtration method is the rain.
Right, okay, so they collect rain rather than
Yeah.
using swamp water for anything. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And they presumably make beer instead of drinking water because it's better for you.
Also that, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. They have like Jim down like in a hut right off a screen that's like, yeah, he has a couple bales of liquor he has a couple bales of moonshine.
Mhm.
Moonshine and beer. And it's not great beer, it's swamp beer.
But at least it's like the
And it-
process of making beer sterilizes the water.
Yeah. And then so they do have that. I just try to avoid alcohol in general
Uh-huh. I
for
gotcha.
for the party.
It's
Uh,
hot and it's ready. Is it good? It's hot and it's
And
ready.
it's ready. Yeah.
And it's not
Um,
like super alcoholic, it's just enough to sterilize the water.
Yeah, so you oh goodness. So you yeah, so you come back to town, stay in town, and a week has fully passed at this point. And
Fair.
so the Inquisitors are ready to leave. And they can stay longer. They are ready for travel. They're not ready to fight. So, but they want to go back home. They want to go back to the Citadel. Not the Citadel. They want to go back to the Luminaris. And so they want to go. Do y'all want to go now? Do you all have?
We better, otherwise everyone's gonna get nervous about the time bomb.
Okay.
Hmm. How did the statue turn out, by the way?
Good.
How? Good. Yeah. Hold on. I think the DC was like 38 to see through it.
Yeah, 38, which
Yeah.
is almost legendary.
Yeah, because like everyone had a part in it and succeeded, if not crit succeeded. So I kept bumping it up. So it's like a 38. Which doesn't mean there won't be seen through, but It's gonna be real hard.
If they see through
so-
it, they're like fucking great at their job.
I mean,
Which is, I'm sorry.
the point is that they would be good enough at magic to detect the real bad magic thing.
Yep.
Mhm.
But also that we made a good enough fake that there's because we removed it from its original environment. There's so what's it called when you have like an alibi? There's reasonable doubt to
Plausible deniability.
we have plausible deniability on whether or not this is we just made this
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll see if the Inquisitors care about that. Yeah. So you start to pack up your things. Dive and Nina, you start to head out with the Inquisitors. Again, let's go to the world map real quick.
Do we get to do some exploration on the way?
No,
Yeah, we're in a wagon.
because Hexploration, they explicitly call out that Hexploration is not just traveling through hexes. It is you are trying to like figure out everything within that hex, right?
Yeah, it's not hex travelation, it's hexploration.
Elevation, yeah. So you travel. Explosion takes out the entire lake. You spend 2 days getting to Shipton. Oh no, 3 days getting to Shipton. And then another day.
2 days to get to the ocean or to the waterfall.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's probably like a 2 to 3 day wait to get down there.
Oh, is there?
Because it's a giant elevator to carry people and gear and stuff up and down to like
Well,
save
it's just
on.
down.
Yeah, but down in this case. To save on like, yeah, we have 2 people here
Oh.
right now.
Can you have crafted me a scroll?
What scroll?
Scroll of gentle landing.
That won't work.
Yes, it will.
It targets one person, Ellen.
Oh, it doesn't target multiple people?
Mm-mm.
No.
Rip.
Not at the level I cast it, at least.
That's fair.
Because I cast it through a staff.
Also,
Actually-
this was talked about last time. And you're not on that tight of a schedule that a day or 2 is that big of an issue.
That's fair.
You do not have to spend a shit ton of money to figure out ways, because also, you don't have that spell, so you can't cast it from a scroll anyway.
Hado, I will have you know.
Unless
I
you have that-
simply fake it.
Yeah, unless you have that feat. Okay, you do have that feat, so you can do that. However, like, you're not on that tight of a schedule. This was brought up last time, and it was totally fine
It's fine.
then. 1, 2, 3 days to get to Shipton. 1 day to head south. Wait on the elevator for a day or 2. So, by the time you are like at this hex here, it has been a week. So 2 days. So 9 days, and you have the Luminarius. You're able to, and then you can spend a few days in the Luminarius, handing off the box, gathering materials, talking with your friends. So, in the week of travel, of you going to Shipton and then going down the thing and waiting for all the stuff, I'm gonna see if something funky happens.
Real quick.
I also want Dive to have a conversation with
Oh,
Nina.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
We could, yeah. Say, I wanted to talk
Uh-huh.
about how you've been recently. And I
About
wanna-
what?
How you've been.
Oh, well, I've been okay.
No, you haven't. The stuff
Sure
that
I
you've been
have.
doing. No, the stuff that you've been doing is not something that an okay person would do. Even what's happening in the town now is not okay. You're spreading yourself too thin. You're risking your own life constantly. Something's wrong. Please, can you just tell me about it?
I mean,
I chose this time in particular because I know that you can't get away right now.
Clever.
right, I can't.
Nina jumps off a waterfall.
Honestly, she
I'm
might.
gonna make an athletics check.
Nina fucking perishes rather than confess her feelings.
No. She's gonna talk.
I mean, I guess I just for everyone to be okay, there's things I need to do.
Sometimes it feels like I don't know how to say that. It feels like you're trying to do everything. Not even things that would even be beneficial to us. You go down multiple cliffs multiple times, trying to get things that aren't even that good, the things that really are not worth risking your life for, and you've done it multiple times.
Well, we need everything we can get because I think about the long term and what it takes to keep us alive, and
But what about keeping you alive? None of it will matter if one slip up and you fall. Especially for something that we don't even know is going to be any good. There's no point in dying over a rusty copper sword. There never will be.
but I could say the same to you.
Huh?
Do you know how many times you've run and done something where I think we should have done it more carefully?
Like
The
what?
entire everyone. People run off and do stuff all the time, and it's dangerous. But I think about when I do it, I think about what we need materially, both now and in the long term. We have so little and we need so much. If we go into things without being prepared or without having the resources we need, then, which I don't have magic. I don't just get stuff for free. I need things. I need bullets. I need swords. I need potions. I need elixirs to help and yeah. Gustavus drinking the bug. I don't know. Someone needs to think about that stuff and needs to go get it. And I don't have the money to get everything I want to get everyone. So a little climbing, it's not that dangerous. I've gone climbing on cliffs larger than anything we've ever encountered here. Larger than this waterfall. Hanu and I did it when we were kids.
And you can't future-proof life. Things are always going to happen that you can't expect. Things are always going to happen that you can't be prepared for, no matter how hard you try. And stressing about that so much and trying to prepare for every little thing, it will eat away at your life.
But I can try.
You can try, but should you? If that is all you end up thinking about, is trying to keep everyone safe, trying to plan for everything all the time, constantly, forever. When something unexpected happens, it's going to hit you in the face and you're not going to know what to do. Because I know you're smart, but you just can't prepare for everything.
I can't prepare for everything, but I can prepare for the unexpected. I can prepare my own reactions for when something happens. I can try my best and train to do my best in the moment. And do my best out of the moment to be prepared in that moment. I mean, wait, don't you do that? That's what I've been doing my entire life. I prepared for school. I prepared for going on those climbs with Hanu. I prepared everything.
And look where it led you to some points. Even your own party members punched you in the face. You know, if you keep on going on like this, you're gonna drive everyone away. Trying to safety net everything, trying to baby gate existence, it's just going to make people hate you. I'm not saying it's bad to prepare, but you're being too excessive. And I know you want to keep us safe. Like, no one here is trying to be reckless. But the way you're going about it is just... too much.
Okay. I can see that. I should be more careful then.
That's not what I'm saying, Linda.
What are you saying then?
I'm saying, for once, you need to, I guess, not be so careful. Just take a second to live in the moment. Stop trying to think for the future and live for the now. Because
In the
you don't know
middle-
when it's going to be gone.
Wait, is this about something else other than our adventures?
Dive takes like a deep breath and she leans back on the boat and staring up at the sky.
Have I... Wait. Have I been neglecting your needs?
It's not about my needs, Nina. And boss, I do agree that at some point I feel like this relationship is frayed. But it's like... I'm worried about you. You had a meltdown, to say the least, in the arena. And it scared me.
Yeah.
It's like at that moment I didn't know who I was looking at. None of us know how long we have left here. Not with these new people coming in. We don't know how they're going to treat us, but we can probably assume it won't be very well. And then Migaz is going to come and potentially wipe us all out.
But I can't just stop doing the work. People depend on me. Even more now than ever.
Of course we do. But you're still our friend. No one wants to see you run yourself ragged. No one wants to see any one of our friends work themselves to death. You'd probably be having this conversation with Hani if it was him. Hell, he probably is going to at this town.
I was meaning to have a conversation with Hano when I came back. He doesn't take pride in this work like he used to. At least I do that. Everyone knows that. But what are you saying I should do then? Rest more? Take fewer risks? What can I do?
I think you could start by listening to your friends more. There's been too many arguments recently. All of us at each other's throats, and I'm sorry to say that a lot of them, you're the driving factor. You're the one that causes the argument or keeps it going. It's just... no one wants to argue like this. I think it would be nice if you just listened to what we said.
I listen.
But I don't think you've really taken what we say.
I do. I think about it every night.
I don't want everyone to grow further apart because of arguments. no matter who starts them or who reciprocates them. We need to stick together now more than ever, especially with everyone on the ship coming there. It's almost literally going to be us against the world. Which means that we need to agree on things. We do listen to what you say, but sometimes it just feels like you're so set in your ways that you don't listen to what we say. And I know you say you do, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like you're saying, okay, I hear what you're saying, but I'm going to go with my plan anyway. Until we shout you down.
What do I do when I'm right? And you're not? Do I just go along with it?
I don't know.
I've done that a few times. When I'm wrong, I've often gone along with it as well.
I'm not sure. I'm just sort of saying what I've been thinking and feeling at the moment. And it just sometimes feels like you're not with us. It's like playing devil's advocate for no one. Almost like you're... She like hesitates a bit. It sometimes feels like you're causing discourse just to cause it. If you are right and you make your argument... No, I shouldn't say that. It's not the right way of saying it. We do listen to you as well. We don't just discount your ideas and your opinions. But sometimes what is right is not always what's good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I think that's a good point to end it. I don't think I have anything else more to say. Unless Nina does.
Ooh.
Go on. Spill your guts. Say your mind. Do it.
I think, I think we can get into. I don't think Nina's gonna say anything more out loud because she feels like it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be. Dive wouldn't like it. But
Say it. Just say
What-
it. Break this fuckhead's heart. Do it. End her whole career. Throw her into the water, metaphysically.
no, we gotta be good to her.
Kick her off a cliff. Dive says, and hey, if you just ever want to talk, I'm always here for you.
Thank you. Thank you. I need to think of a solution to this.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's a problem, and seems like I'm the one causing it, so. And, well, you don't know the answer, do you?
I've tried offering some solutions, but I think at the end of the day, this is something that we all need to have a sit down and talk about. Because I
Yeah.
know that you probably have problems with us, the same that we had the issues with you. I know that there's some things that I want to say to the others. And I know that they
Yeah.
probably have things to say to me as well.
That's probably right. I'm gonna have Nina make a will save. Or I'm gonna have Nina make a wisdom check.
Do it. Break my heart. Do it in session right now. Do it, please. I beg you. I beg you.
I don't know if we are on the same page on what this means. I'm gonna have this.
I don't know, so you should say it.
I'm gonna have this be a DC 15.
Oh!
God!
Let's go!
Damn it! I wanted her to fail! Okay.
Spill thy guts, lizard.
Okay. Could you tell me the solutions again? Because I can't just try and not be honest about what I think. Just be disagreeable. So be more agreeable. That wouldn't work.
I think that out of character, I've forgotten what I said 10 minutes
Damn
ago.
it! Can someone remind us?
Dive said, for one thing, you need to stop planning for the future and start living in the moment more.
This whole thing is about planning for the future. Do you mean?
Then-
I don't know what you mean by that.
What I'm meaning is, if you're thinking about 10 seconds from now and your mind is so focused on what's happening 10 seconds from now, you're not realizing the fist that's coming towards your face in the present. You know what I mean?
But I anticipated the fist 10 seconds ago.
But are you able to react to it? Because you're
mean,
looking to the future and not in the present. You
I've
might have seen the
gotten-
fist coming, that doesn't mean you can avoid it. If you're looking towards the future and not looking when the fist is coming.
I mean, I've gotten pretty good at avoiding fists.
That's an example.
What specific thing are you? This is a metaphor, but what is it a metaphor for?
During the chase for the Phantom Thieves, what were you thinking? When you and Hani were running through the streets, what were you thinking?
I was thinking that we need to get those motherfuckers.
Why?
Because they're motherfuckers.
How so?
Are you defending the Phantom Thieves to my face?
I'm wanting your opinions.
Okay. So not only did they disrespect us so hard, they also are menaces to society.
You're thinking of how better it would be to get them off the streets.
No,
Things like that.
to
To capture them.
I mean,
And through all this, you forgot the guy you
Maybe.
knocked over, didn't you?
what?
The guy
What
you
guy?
knocked over. You knocked him to the ground, rushing
Who?
past him to catch the Phantom Thieves. I don't know his name. Neither do you.
Are you sure it wasn't one of the Phantom Thieves?
No, it was you. And you didn't even notice because you wasn't thinking in the present. You just had your mind to the future, your mind distracted. You didn't know what was going on. That's the examples I'm giving.
What, should we just let the Phantom Thieves continue causing problems for us?
What problems have they caused us?
They've done the whole thing. We got hurt in that mine. They've continuously mocked us.
They didn't orchestrate the mine, That was just
Yes,
the
they
mine.
did. They had fake gold down there.
They put the fake gold down there, but they didn't put the monster in there. They didn't decrepit the floorboards.
They deliberately put it at the bottom of a dangerous space so that anyone who would come there would have a terrible time. And then they mocked whoever came there by making it fake. What were you there for, Zero?
We were there for a liquid that would help us make the cure for Canaris.
Yes.
Yeah.
We didn't give a single fuck about the treasure that was there.
Yeah, Dive goes, Nina. They
Nina would have
replaced-
said that.
Nina, they replaced the treasure that was there. There was obviously used to be real treasure, and then they swapped it out for this fake one, so that whenever anyone would go and check on it, they would just think the treasure was there. But it's regardless. We're getting off topic.
Okay, I'm getting upset thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
That's fine. Okay, we don't have to think about them anymore. But do you understand what I mean now?
No, not really. The Phantom Thieves really distracted me from the point.
Exactly. If you're... But that's exactly what I mean. If you're thinking about other things, you're thinking about what's going to happen, then you don't know what is happening. But I feel like we're talking around in circles a bit. So, please, if there's anything you want to say I'm here. I can take it. Just talk to me.
Okay. But if I say everything that's on my mind, I'm just gonna cause more arguments. Talking is what causes the arguments.
I won't argue with you, Nina. I'll try and convince you. I'll try and understand what you're coming through, but I won't argue with you. Not for there. Not at something that I can tell is eating at you. Just please talk to me. I don't know how much longer this relationship can last if we keep secrets from each other.
I mean, I don't know what secrets I'm keeping.
Neither do I.
You're not keeping secrets from me.
No, but it feels like you're keeping something from me. I can see it on your face, Nina. Please, just talk to me.
Okay. I will.
Okay, so first, these fucking Phantom Thieves. Sorry.
I mean, that's kind of a part of it.
Which is so funny. I put in chat of like, you mocked us relentlessly. We don't even know who you are. We met you
They know
once.
I
You
am-
made me like what?
We
I
met
am-
you once, and you've been relentlessly on our ass since then. We don't even know your names.
I
They know
am
who we are.
currently
We introduce ourselves.
just
Yeah, I owe the Phantom Thief.
Eshe would be going fucking nuts with this conversation.
Exactly. That's why Eshe isn't in it.
Well, okay. So out of character, I don't know what Nina has to talk about.
You were talking. Did you forget what you wanted to talk about?
What I don't know. I didn't start this conversation.
Well, you were talking about Nina saying things that will cause arguments.
Yeah.
So what is this? What is Nina? What does Nina want to say?
Oh no. I mean,
I think she was talking generally.
But what she means by that is like if she brings up every little thing she wants to say in the moment, then she would just cause more arguments because that's what she's been doing. She's been honest about what she thinks, what plans she's making. So far, she's been pretty honest about it. She's just also been like feeling like she's I guess you can say that. I mean, she also did say that in Hell.
I forgot what she did say. So
I guess I feel like everyone gets upset when I do something dangerous, but nobody gets upset when everyone else does something dangerous, except Hanu, who sometimes gets a scolding. Like, my plans are always like, no, we can't do that because we don't care about stuff. But everyone else's plans, when you go off and do something batshit crazy, sorry, pun not intended, you don't get like a massive scolding afterwards. You just brush it off. Like,
no, I do.
and Eshe especially, she's always high and mighty about, oh, we shouldn't do that and we shouldn't do this, and then she does something extremely dangerous and everyone just goes along with it.
I think Eshe is the one who does the least dangerous thing. Like, I'd love to hear an example if you have one. And I know at least I don't get off scot-free. Remember the time I got literally tied to a tree for an hour by Eshe?
Okay. I guess that's fair.
I think the reason is because the things that you
But
say...
actually, the reason Ashe gets off scot-free is because she always has a righteous reason for acting dangerously. She's always self-sacrificing in a noble way. I can't do that. I've thought about it. I'm self-sacrificing in a material specific way because I chose to do that.
No,
And everyone could disagree with my reasons, but actually, you can't disagree with hers. Then she goes silent.
I just... The things that you are saying and doing, like assaulting someone to get their med pack, that, even if it does help us, it's not a good thing to do.
Because that person could have hurt us in the games. Yeah, I get that.
Mm.
But in a life and death situation, someone's being stubborn and hoarding valuable resources for themselves when there's someone way more qualified to use them. You were right. We did survive, but I wanted to be sure. I wanted to be safer. What if something had gone wrong and I'd stood there without anything? Nothing.
I
What
do
if-
understand. I understand
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah, I don't have
I-
to.
Getting the med pack from that person wasn't the problem, it was the way you went about doing it.
I tried asking, I tried convincing, but
I know. You did everything you could, and you threatened violence as a last resort.
yeah. But you were right. I didn't think about what they could do to spite us.
You were...
When I'm wrong,
yeah.
don't I
No.
usually go along with you?
No, you do.
At
And
least I have that.
I...
That means I'm not totally bad.
I know you're not. I think the main thing is to have this conversation with everyone, because I'm
Yeah.
not... I get confused and tongue-tied, and I don't really know what fully to say, and I end up not really articulating what I'm trying to get across.
Yeah.
But I think this is something we should talk about with the rest of the party.
I agree. I agree.
I
Alright.
hope I've managed to talk about some things with you,
Yeah.
because we all do care about you, Nina.
I know. That's extremely apparent. You care about all of us. You get grumpy sometimes, but you care about us a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe the grumpiness is part of it. I guess. No.
Mm.
No, that's not fair.
What isn't fair?
No.
Come on.
Well, I had a thought and I'm wrong about it.
Could you
I was
share
gonna
that with
say
me?
that all the detours and the rummaging and the climbing down cliffs is because I care about all of you, but I can care about you in ways that aren't that, and you shouldn't just accept that for those reasons, you know? I wouldn't accept Hanu being a dumbass just because he thinks that's the best way to care for me. So don't accept me being a dumbass when I'm wrong just because I think that's what caring about people means. I wish I'd rolled lower on that d20. Damn it. Nina could have been taken away that she just needs to be more agreeable. She just needs to go along with what everyone else says and never disagree and never bring up a point and then eat away at her heart.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry. You don't get to push Nina closer still to a mental breakdown. I know you wanted to.
I am glad that you're not mentally breaking down.
It's alright, there's gonna be more chances. I'm pretty sure everyone wants to have a conversation with
Yep.
Nina.
I'm fine.
Except
Fine.
Hana.
I have a town to build.
Yeah. I don't have all the answers. But,
No.
but for the
I don't either, but I'm trying, damn it.
but you don't need to have all the answers.
No, but I need to have the answers to the things I care about. But at least try my best. You could sense that Dina's an extremely curious person.
Mhm. I don't know what to say. I don't.
Yeah. I'm sorry that the elevator still was taking 3 more hours.
No, I like this. This is good.
Okay. So what are we
Ooh.
gonna do for the rest of the 3 hours, more hours it's gonna take for it to get there?
I think I just want to talk more. We haven't really had a moment for us two to just talk,
Yeah,
and I think we really need this.
yeah.
There are some things that I want to get at the Luminaris, though.
Oh yeah?
Books.
On what?
You'll find out. But one of the
Okay.
things we're definitely going to need. Oh, right, we have the machine, right? We don't even need to get books on learning the language. We could be cheeky and keep the machine all for us and make them learn the language the long way. That would be funny.
I don't think
Oh.
it works like that. But there are a lot of languages here. We've only learned one. You could learn more languages, more nuance about this language. We don't have perfect understanding of it.
Well, my goal is to just hand them the atlases and just say, okay, I've done my job, I've scouted, fuck off, and just do my own thing.
Oh. You're thinking about the space boat. The
Yeah.
Night Monarch.
Yeah. Well, the
Why
people on it.
Why do you and Hanu even care about those people?
I don't
Well,
specifically.
No, you
I
do.
I don't care about them. I care about Angel. She's there with them. The only way that we can get her down is by getting them all down. I don't give a
Sure,
shit
but-
about this fucking town. I don't want to set this shit up. I'd rather do literally anything else. I'd fucking throw them out into the drift of space if we just get her. That's
No, that's not what I meant. I meant you and Hanu keep going about your predestined roles and all that shit. Why do you care about that? You aren't made to be a scout. You are yourself. You're not a machine created by someone else to do something.
But they're gonna treat me like I am.
So, fuck 'em. Don't let them do that. Stand up for yourself. Why are you completing a task for them?
I don't know. You're right.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't,
I am.
because I'm not. I'm not a
Yeah.
scouting droid. I never have been.
You're you.
Tried it, and I hated it. I'm me.
And you can do and become whoever you want. You're not beholden to them just because they created you.
Mm. I think we've all become something that they could never predict.
Of course. They knew nothing about this place and they knew nothing about us.
Mm.
Even if, as you say, we were just created inside a machine, we've grown beyond anything they could ever imagine.
Mm.
It's the same with every person who's born to fit a role, but nobody can. That's not how people work. And we're people.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry to be so direct about it. You can do whatever you want.
No, you're alright.
Hmm.
Fully.
I wish Hanu understood that.
Yeah. I do too.
Yeah.
I think that's a good place to call it for real this time.
Yeah. They chat
know
for
that-
the 3 more hours it takes to get to the bottom of the elevator.
I know that I was
Yes.
screaming in the chat the whole time, but that was a genuinely fantastic conversation and bit of roleplay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here and keep being an unhealthy monkey, and no one's gonna talk to me, and it's gonna be great.
I initiate, like Hanu. Hanu over here.
I know.
Hanu over here. I know, you don't have to say it though.
Like Hanu looks it over. What? Huh?
I don't have issues, you have issues.
It's very funny the way that you phrased what like the living in the moment instead of thinking about the future, because that is literally what Nina's class is about. I don't like what is she gonna do other than that? Switch to fighter? Like, that's the whole thing.
Listen, I'm not saying you have to stop looking to the future. You just have to look at the
Maybe
past,
don't
look at
devise a murder on everyone you see.
Maybe specify what the future is.
No, I get it. I get it.
Mhm.
I'm glad.
it's just-
The comment that got me really was, but what do I do when I'm right? Because my immediate response is, you always think you're right.
Yeah, that was. Ashe
Yeah,
was
so
screaming
what do
that
I
in
do
my
when I'm
head.
right? That's the problem.
You always think you're right, no matter the situation, and you're not even ever. Usually, you're not even convinced that you're wrong. You're just convinced to drop
Give
it.
up. Yeah. And that is one of
I
the things that
just-
Ashe would have been yelling, but we can get to that letter later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want everyone to have it in a group, because I'm fucking
Well-
stupid.
You're not stupid.
I am.
But also,
No, I loved this conversation. It was
Legit.
great.
the party does the same to Nina. They're just strongmanning her into dropping it. They're often wrong as well.
That's true.
But also, like you were like talking about the people that like also do stupid shit.
And you
And,
mentioned Eshe, and I've never
Eshe,
never thought
like-
of Eshe doing like reckless
I think-
shit like me
yeah,
and Kanye
the
did.
ones that I
Yeah.
think about doing shit that like is reckless is Dive and Nina.
Five monkeys.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
Eshe
then-
is at the front of combat, so
No,
I can
but-
understand it a little.
I mean, Nina specified why she couldn't argue against Eshe. It's because Eshe treats everything like it's a righteous cause, and even all the stupid shit she does, it's righteous. She cannot be criticized for it. We can't disagree with her because it's the even when she does the stupid shit, she has a righteous cause behind it.
Eshe's thinking about that would be, I don't know that I've ever planned to do the stupid shit that I do.
No,
This-
and Nina's upset about that as well.
I'm just here, man.
See, the reason everyone can criticize Nina is that she plans to do the stupid shit. Everyone
She
else just does the
does.
stupid shit.
That's-
Uh-huh.
Everyone else just spur of the moment of like, well, I'm gonna
Yep.
do something stupid, whoopah, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna do something stupid, and here's the step-by-step plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it the best way possible.
I'm
so
going
that
to
it's
do
the least
something stupid in a little bit, rather than I'm going to do something stupid right now.
Yeah, and you seem to be implying that if anyone else says I'm gonna do some stupid shit, that their reaction wouldn't be the exact same of no, don't.
So the funny thing is too, is
that's
like
not true.
the thing that I always think about is like you didn't bring up the big moment I honestly expected you to bring
Oh,
up
that's
about
because I have
like.
shit memory. in
No, that's
real
fair.
life.
But, like,
same.
I honestly like, you know, like people doing stupid shit, and then you know everyone else like gets on them about it. And my first thought was Dive walking into the fog water of like the underworld, and it's like that's a bad idea, and you know it, but you're doing it anyway.
Dive walking into the fog of the underworld. Percy jumping off of a moving ship in full plate armor.
When
I-
was this again?
So
When you first got to the lake around that Epoch's approach is on, well, like you could hear the bell ringing, and then the fog
Okay,
was like
to be
slowly
f-
coming in. Everyone was arguing about what to do, and you just went, "I roll stealth and I sneak into the water," and it's like,
Okay,
all right,
but to be fair, I did come back, and then I was tied to a tree for an hour.
yeah, No, that's what I'm saying. Is that like you did something stupid and then you were reprimanded for it? It's like
Yeah, and you
like,
got
yeah.
walloped with the consequences.
yeah, like people do stupid shit and then they usually get told off about it.
You fucked around and you found
Found
out.
out, yeah.
I did.
And you remember that time I 1v1 did like CR11 thing by myself and was fine?
You are not
Please.
fine. You are not fine.
I mean,
One,
you were
had
alive.
help.
That's considered fine.
No. One, you had help. Two, you didn't win the fight. You just pushed him off the boat.
Yes. I won.
So really, it's pretty much just Eshe that hasn't done something stupid.
Yeah. I don't even
She
think Percy's
definitely
done anything
has.
stupid.
Oh no, Percy's done plenty of stupid things. The difference is he knows he's doing it.
Mhm.
He will fully
Yeah, I don't-
admit that it's stupid.
And nobody
Yeah,
gets
that's
on your
one-
case about it because you have an attitude about it that's different from Nina's. Everyone argues with Nina, but nobody argues with all the other people who do the same shit.
So like they argue with you because you're like, I'm going to do the stupid thing, or you're about to do the stupid thing, and everyone's like, no, stop, that's stupid. While everyone else gets away with getting to do it and then having to deal with the consequences first. The problem with trying to do that with Percival is that, and Eshe, both of them they're willing to die for whatever stupid cause they are currently dealing with.
Or whatever
And
righteous
something else.
cause they're going
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
Everyone
And
against their
something
cause
else-
is good.
And something else that I noticed as well, when anyone else is like, I'm gonna do some stupid shit, everyone goes, no, that's stupid. The person goes, yeah, alright, that's stupid. When Nina says, I'm gonna do some stupid shit, everyone goes,
Everyone
no,
goes-
that's stupid. Nina
And
goes,
then
Nina
no,
says,
I'm
"No,
right.
No, you're all stupid.
No, you're all stupid.
No, I'm right. What do I do when I'm right? You always think you're right.
Yeah, that was gonna be
No.
No, she does. Nina said, but it was illogical that he didn't give it to someone who knew how to use it better than him. Eshe would have just screamed, how would he know that? Why would he have reason to think that?
I don't mean that Nina always thinks she's right. I mean, when Nina does something that everyone else disagrees with, it's because Nina believes she's right.
Mm. I like that.
Do you
We
repeat that?
should probably
I didn't, when I said Nina always thinks she's right, I didn't mean like always, but like whenever she does something that people disagree with, she does it because she thinks she's right.
I mean,
That's what I
doesn't
mean. That's what.
everyone?
Well, yeah, but like,
I mean, yeah.
but you and
I
then
think-
no one can talk you out of it. No one
I
can be
think
like,
the-
here are the facts, and this is why
The
The problem is
you're
Nina
not
doesn't
right.
explain why she's right.
No, she does. And she gives one so often, and often she's wrong.
Can I just say, Ellen, this is the
Yeah.
smallest bit, I won't take very long. In one of these situations, last session you said, I'm going to do this because I am the physical best person to do it. And I
Yeah,
sat there
I'm going to do this
quietly,
because I'm the sneakiest, and that was your sole reason.
And I sat there,
Uh-huh.
being better at stealth than you, not saying anything.
Yeah,
I have
in
better
that one,
deception than you.
Eshe's luck.
Also notably, that just because you're the best person in the party to do it, doesn't mean it
Doesn't
needs to
mean
be
you
done
can
in the
do
first
it.
place.
Look,
That was
look,
Eshe's
everyone else
argument.
is like willing to break the rules or bend the rules, and Nina was like, "Well, this doesn't bend the rules or break the rules in any way."
No, it just
And-
condemns hundreds of innocent people to death.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
Okay,
Nina's the one who came up with giving it.
We're
to
getting
most
onto the box
powerful
argument
people.
again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll get into the box argument again. We'll get into the box argument
And plus,
again.
these are conversations we should have in character.
Yeah, fair. Alright, so,
The rest
That-
of us.
wonderful role-playing.
Mm.
Motherfucker. That wonderful role-playing happens in the week that is happening. You're away, so it's just the other 3 party members?
Hmm.
What are y'all doing? Like, so we have a thing. We have a thing to deal with now. Until you officially declare that the town is a town, like this is the town. Until that happens, things are gonna be a little bit nebulous in and out of like this is all like downtime kind of stuff, right? That being said, you might want resources before you set up the town.
Yeah.
The problem is, I can't like give you infinite resources because otherwise you'll just have 4 in every category before the town shows up, and that's perfect. So, when you have, you can store resources that as you can see on this page at the bottom, the food, the lumber, the ore, and the stone. You can like find ways to gather these resources, and have them stored. However, you can only have right now at a maximum of 4, because that is the storage limit you have for your town. And then, until the town is set up, I'm going to say that you can have no more, like, every week you lose half rounded down of the resources you've gathered.
That makes sense.
If you have not decided yet to declare that it is a town.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can be like, yeah, we gather food, we gather.
We don't
lumber,
just get to
we gather
forever.
one stone. Yeah. You gather like one of everything, and then you're like, okay. We gather another food and another lumber. And oh wait, actually we can't set up the town just yet. Okay, cool. Town is not yet declared. The food and lumber, some reason they decay or they're not usable and they go back down to 1. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Half rounded down.
Yep.
Or you can be like, gather one of everything and then gather 1 food and 1 lumber, and then at the end of the week be like, all right, officially a town, and that's when we start seriously keeping track of your resources and how you need to deal with stuff, because there's a thing called consumption that happens at some point during your turn, where that eats into your resources.
Yeah, but
specifically your food.
I mean, we need food.
Mhm.
Food's the most important thing.
Eshe will tell Percival about the mushrooms. I know at least one person isn't going to be interested in eating those, so we should explore different options as well.
It's better than nothing.
But given that you're better at survival than me, so I'll trust your judgment on how to make sure that there are separate the poisonous ones and the ones that make you sick off from the edible ones.
Sure the edibles.
So I'll say this, real quick about the food that was brought up. Food is important. Food, one food gets taken away every turn, depending on the size of your town. It'll be 1 for now. It doesn't go up to 2 until a while later. But there are things you can get that reduce the amount of consumption you have.
So,
the other really important resource is lumber. Everything on this fucking page requires lumber to make.
so
Some of them also require stone, but all of them require lumber.
here's
Yeah, I
my
was gonna
question.
say, what if we just don't make it out of wood? What if we just make it out of bricks and cement instead?
Then you're going for stone, and stone's even harder to get.
So, question, Hatter.
Yes.
Fuck. Rain. Sorry. So,
Okay.
we need... RP. Fucking RP. How do resource points work?
So at the start of your, the town, again, town, once you officially decided town, we'll get to resource points. You roll 4 plus your city, your kingdom's level d4s. And then you have that amount of RP points to use. You'll notice every one of these buildings, every these one of the constructions have a level of RP that you have to spend to even attempt to build it. Actions such as exploring, clearing a hex, claiming a hex, basically anything that isn't exploring a hex that has to do with hex stuff requires RP based on the terrain you are. You're a swamp, so it takes 8 RP per resource points per thing you're doing in that hex.
Okay.
Notably, you like setting up a hex, heading over the hexploration, right? There are things around the town you can take advantage of. This is a swamp. The best resource is trees. Everywhere you put a resource that tries to gather lumber will be considered a specific hex for lumber. Every hex, even the empty one, gives a bonus to lumber specifically if you're gathering lumber in that hex. So when you have you can put a stone gathering structure on a hex, and you get 1 stone a turn. But if that hex is specifically good for stone, you get 2 a turn instead. So every hex here, no matter what's in it, except for the empty water hexes, also counted as a lumber hexes. So you get a bonus on lumber. So you can get a lot of lumber. That offsets the, like, real bullshit you have to deal with when claiming, clearing, and all this other stuff for the hexes. That mushroom patch, you don't know what that mushroom patch is about, but it might be a good place to farm mushrooms. That might be a good farming location.
Do we have...
That being said, as you recall, the town is yours legally, but all the other land around the town isn't technically yours. So the more hexes you claim, if the kingdom ever finds out, the more pissed they're gonna be. So be warned.
Okay. And do each of the people in town, ergo the 5 of us, get an action on the turn?
So the way that it works, the town, if you go over to
the town sheet?
A Reign of Monarchs, running a town. There's the upkeep phase, which is when you earn your fame and infamy points at the start of your turn. You can reassign leadership roles, who's in charge of what position of leadership. Then you adjust unrest if anything like has happened that would cause unrest to occur. Then you collect your resources, which is from like all, setting down a lumber mill to gather wood, setting down a quarry to gather stone, and you roll your resource dice to gain the amount of RP you have. And then you pay your consumption, which the first turn is always 0, but every turn after that is at least 1, unless you have ways to turn that off, ways to get rid of that. Then you do your commerce phase, which you're not going to start with a lot, and then you choose then it's the activity phase. Step 1 is leadership. Each of you get any PC in a leadership position can do 2 leadership activities, and there's a section under Reign of Monarchs called leadership actions. So each one of you gets 2 of those.
Unless we have a town hall.
If you have a castle, palace, or town hall, you get 3 actions instead.
Excellent.
And then step 2 is region activities. That collectively you choose 3 region activities. So this is basically the things that the entire leadership gets together and makes decisions on. And then lastly, civic activities. This is a single action that you almost collectively make. This is usually building some kind of structure within your town. Not always though. But it is probably the singular most important thing that will occur on your turn. So that's the actions you get for like when you're running the town. Otherwise, before the town is really set up, this is a more of like
more
each player more exploration, or like specifically like doing things in town that may give grant bonuses of some kind to other people, or things of that nature, right? So, yes, the 3 of you can commit to exploration, if you would like. Oh, notably, also you may see at the top of your screen, you should see the ability for you to swap between Angel's Landing grid,
yes,
exploration, and the town sheet.
Yep.
And let's go over the town sheet real quick.
We cannot see this.
I always forget about this. I apologize. There we go.
I understand, hon. Thank you, dear. Ah, yes.
Hannah, is there a activity that tells us whether hex is a resource hex, or do we automatically know that?
When you finish exploring a hex, that tells you everything that's in that location.
Okay.
And I can be like really flavorful about it, but I will also tell you like mechanically what this is. So since you haven't explored the mushroom hex yet, you don't know what exactly that is, because that could be a food source. That could also be a weird random encounter like the ghost ship that I've installed in the hexes. So you're not sure what's there yet. And sometimes it's going to be you have to deal with this problem, and then it becomes a hex that you use.
Hexploration is a party-wide thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the entire party, right?
Yes and so. Yes and no. It's a downtime activity.
Yeah, I guess.
So
Because,
it will be in this case essentially a full party thing because there's nothing else for you to do in town.
Mm-hmm.
The question becomes:
We don't split up. We go together to a hex.
Yeah, you go together. Yes, because it like the thing that happened with Dive. It's a bad.
We work best as a party.
You work best as a party, and if Dive could have gotten fucked up, and that was a very good learning experience of like, we shouldn't split up. That's a bad idea.
Ashe realizes that, and she says, if you do go out and check the mushroom patch, Krillbod, would you be willing to go with Percival on that?
No. At this moment in time, it should be Ashe, Percival, and I.
All right.
And Kerbog can come as well. Why not?
I mean, if he wishes to come, he can.
I would have assumed that you'd like to stay in town and continue working on infrastructure, but
supplies for infrastructure.
I haven't really been. Krillvad has specifically been like trying to at least avoid the southeastern part of town because that's where the Inquisitors were staying in the medical.
Understandable.
And he was like, I don't have a direct aversion to them, but like it's probably not a good idea to have them see me more than is necessary.
Yeah, they're gone now.
Well, he was, and now that they're gone, he's like, I would like to stay in town. Like I've been kind of.
That's perfectly fine.
Unless you want me to come.
No, as an engineer, I think you would be very well suited to civic planning or planning building constructions if you think that you could do that.
So if you're willing, and if Harold is willing, that's more so the more important factor, I assume.
Fair point.
Could you
Harold comes walking by with one of the moonshine bells from the dude's hut. He goes, "What?"
If you two are willing, while we're out, if you could maybe check the local waters for fish.
Oh yeah, no, that's all. It's tons of fish.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yes. We priority one is sustainable food source.
He elbows Quill. You know how to fish? No. Come on, I'll teach you how to fish.
All right, Harold. Well, that's your job. You're taking crow fishing.
He fucking hobbles away because he's still he still has a fucked up leg.
Yeah.
And the medic's not here to tell him to not do that, so he's hobbling.
just collapse Krill on the collapse Krill. I guess you're going fishing.
All right. Goes fishing.
All right,
he will set up an automated system to fish and then
yes.
Okay. We need. Before we can do anything, we need food and we need lumber.
No, and notably, this is important. Although getting from the middle of one hex to another hex is 6 hours travel, exploring an entire hex, going through everything, making sure everything's figured out, getting all the information you need from that is a week's process.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's one turn.
Yeah, it's one quote turn that's going to be in the kingdom thing. Yeah.
I'll say that in that case, it sounds like we might spend this turn exploring the mushroom hex.
Mushroom hex?
I believe that is adequate.
I'm glad we'll have fish too, though, because I think that if Vanderwood was forced to eat nothing but mushrooms again, he might
I'm
have an emotional break.
fairly certain Vanderwood would strangle someone if he came down here and was met with more mushrooms.
There is a region activity called going fishing,
Hey, fun.
which is you must have at least one claimed hex that includes a river or lake. You do. Attempt a basic check, and if you succeed, you get 1 food commodity. If you critically succeed, you get 1 D4 food.
Yay.
Hold on.
Yes.
If we can fish, it may be a better idea to set up a lumber.
Well, I'm open to doing that as well. That's an
Now,
excellent
yes.
point.
However, going fishing does take up one of your region actions and can fail.
Mhm.
If you set up a farm to gather mushrooms, you have a constant source of food, and then you can supplement that with fishing.
Okay, well, we'll do the farm. We need to build things, and I don't have materials to build things.
Correct.
Well, there are houses we'll be able to knock down, but
The wood's bad.
you're correct.
A lot of it's either infested
Old.
with spores, it's
Yeah,
decayed,
no, I
it's withering.
wasn't expecting to get much out
Oh,
of the reclaimed buildings.
There was a question about when you were exploring the town before. What the fuck this building was that looked like that had like white stone and a log in it? That was the woodcutter's house, and he had a pit where he would roast logs on them to dry them out and like kill insects, get rid of disease, dry them out because it's a swamp. The wood is constantly
sense.
wet, and then he would start carving it.
Hana
So-
would be able to figure that out.
Yeah, and that's an explanation of why until the town is set up, lumber can go bad. This place is swamp
Shitty
suck.
for wood.
Yeah, swamp suck. So you head south, and since you're going to be exploring that, I'm going to reveal it, and then we can do the scene that's involved there.
Yay.
Boop, boop. Oh, I should not put the so you can see what's on that X.
Shroomies.
Shroomies. Yeah, so there's at best an animal what are they called?
Desire path?
Yeah, a desire path from the town to from the town, but you do eventually find it because this is a location that animals do go to because it's mushrooms. And you find a just plethora you're like, oh, here's a mushroom, and then
Here's a fuckload of mushrooms.
Here's a
Whoever
forest of mushrooms.
whoever amongst the three of you have the best nature goes, wait, we're looking for mushrooms, right? Moves like a single log, and there's just a fucking cornucopia.
Just rolls the
Eshe-
log over mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Eshe has good nature, not good survival, so
What's your
Eshe's like,
nature?
oh, here are the mushrooms. Which one of these can be eaten? 11.
Oh yeah, your nature's better than mine.
Yeah. So, because when you're not looking for mushrooms, they can actually be kind of hard to spot. They kind of blend in, So you start putting the mindset of looking for mushrooms, and there's a ton of them all over the place. You find chicken of the woods. You find. Now, the moment I said chicken of the woods, every other mushroom name that I know of went out of my fucking head.
Portobellos?
Terraria,
Portobellos, puff shrooms. You find all kinds that are all edible. Not all. You do find some that
Yeah.
we shouldn't eat those.
You know, imagine the Hanu and
Or
Eshe,
those are good to eat. Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah.
Not when they're spoiling. Don't eat those. Those are not good right now. We'll
You're
get
just
those later.
bringing them back to Percy, and Percy's just sorting
Yep.
through them like edible, poison, edible, alchemy.
Oh, and you also know that you shouldn't take all of them. You should leave some of them so they
Absolutely.
can continue to spawn and spread. But you look around and right now you can gather you could spend time gathering roll to gather food here. But you're looking around, you're like, if we put logs like this, put fences here, we could just straight up make a mushroom farm here.
Cultivate
It would-
mushrooms.
Yeah, we could cultivate mushrooms here. This would actually be really easy. We'd have to build a place to do it. We'd have to have a little shack and everything, but we could do it. Let me double check. Hex 8. Food resource mushrooms and fuck. There's nothing else here. You spend
I mean,
a week.
Just
but-
mushrooms.
Everywhere has wood, though, right? So could we theoretically
Yes.
use the wood that's here to
We-
at least make the start of the little shack?
How many region activities do you get?
You get 3 in total between everybody.
Okay, is
I don't know if we're
exploring a hex
precisely
one?
doing those right now, though.
But technically, exploration is a separate mode.
Yeah, it is technically a separate mode, which is why I feel like a lot of the exploration will be done before the kingdom, before the actual town is set up, but not necessarily. So, right now, let's say it is a region activity to explore, because it won't just be you guys. It'll be like you send out like a small team to go do stuff. So they'll say it is a region activity. You think that could we use the wood around here? The problem is that you would need to cut down the trees and then prep them to be turned into logs, and then
At most, maybe like just slant some trees and make a lean-to for now.
No.
but that wouldn't be good enough to actually build, because like you'd have to like move things around, build fences, build walkways. There's a lot of. You could use the wood from here. The problem is that would take an action to gather that wood, and then you would have to like do another action. You'd have to build a place to gather wood and then move it away, turn it over, and then come back and then tear that all down and then build up the form. It's a lot of work when you could just go to a different hex and put up a form there. So not a bad idea.
Or rather, put up a wood farm there.
Yes. So you spend a week, you do like, it's not just you found the mushrooms. You spend a week like looking around, double checking, like there isn't like giant bear tracks or boar tracks. Like this isn't a common place for big dangerous animals you can have to run across, or like you don't like find the fucking footprint of a dragon or something.
There's a wildlife, but it's manageable wildlife.
Yeah, it's not terrible wildlife.
If you find any of the divine shrooms, keep an eye on those. They're for later. We're busy right now.
So we might want to claim the hex with the. Can we roll RP?
I mean, it's up to Hannah, but don't you want to do a bit more exploration this week?
Fair. We might want to.
That's. You know what? Yeah, let's play that. You have 3 actions, which you can split up between 3 hex explorations during this week.
All right.
I think
we've done
maybe
one.
we
And
check
notably,
this one.
before you claim a hex, you have to clear the hex. Which clear the hex is preparing a hex to serve as a site for a settlement, or they work to remove an existing improvement, a dangerous hazard, or an encounter.
No, so you don't have to clear the hex. You just have to explore it, but if it does contain any of those things, you have to clear it first.
Okay, if it holds monsters or hazards, it has to be okay. So this one, as far as you know,
If it has danger, you have to clear it.
As far as you know, this one doesn't have a thing that needs to be cleared.
clear.
So you could spend an action to claim it, but you could also spend an action to explore.
I think we explore with our second action, and with the third one, decide from there if we want to claim either.
Yep.
What direction do you want to go?
I think
Because you are
it might be
here
good
at the
to
moment.
stay
But
as close to the town as possible.
Yeah, I would say
notably-
either this one or this one.
you do know
We
that
do
this
know-
hex here is the Skull Pond.
Okay, then let's.
I
go
was
with
about
this
to
one.
say.
This one then.
This one. All right then.
We may not know precisely what the Skull Pond is about, but we know generally that it's there.
Yeah. So you that's the coastline, and you spend an action exploring, and it's fucking empty. There's nothing really along in this hex.
No, we can do anything with it.
Yeah. Notably, this hex specifically does not count as a wooded area.
It
You
doesn't
ran
have trees
extra
in it?
lumber. It doesn't have trees in it
'Cause it's water.
It's almost pure water. Yeah.
You might be able to use it either to gather material like stone, or it might be a good place to set up a fish, like a food.
That was what I
production
was
hex.
thinking.
Like
Hold on.
a crab trap or like a fish trap set up.
Because this one's not haunted as far as we know.
I'm
And actually would notice if it was haunted.
I'm
we
gonna
might even
post
be able to
the-
grow like water-based foods here.
I'm gonna
I
post
mean,
the
I do
running
have some seeds
Okay,
coming.
hang
in
on.
the
What were you saying,
deliveries.
I'm gonna post the running a kingdom page because it has a good list of activities listed by step, and currently you're in the region activities step. Technically, you should have done leadership activities first, but I don't know if we have a time
There's-
yet, so I don't know.
No.
There's
Not
nothing
really.
to do. Yeah, it's just region activity. There's no other options. And yes, I'm aware of this, Ellen. I put them in the thing for us, everyone to read.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, no,
it's
okay,
called
that's
it's
fair.
called running a town. That's I put them in there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
fair.
now-
I forgot about that,
just
so
for everyone
the,
else.
yeah, it helps for me.
So I'm trying I love the idea of setting up a farm for fish, like a fishing farm, because that's really clever. And I'm trying to figure out how mechanically that works.
We have to claim it and then do the agriculture action on it.
Hannah, in the running a town thing,
Is that-
you
I'm
don't
trying
have a
to-
list of the activities.
There's a different
Yes.
thing for activities.
And then there's another section called leadership roles and leadership actions and region actions.
Leadership
Because otherwise it
actions,
becomes
leadership
even
roles.
bigger document.
I don't have the region actions document.
Oh, that's weird. Everyone should have.
Okay,
Everyone
there
should
it
have
is.
everything.
There it is. Okay.
That's so. Hold on. Let me
Okay,
double.
Yeah.
that's-
Anyway,
So,
Was that the only one that didn't have it?
I don't know. What are the things?
Okay, that's the only one that didn't. Okay, so everything that should be in Reign of Monarchs is buildings, leadership actions, leadership roles, reign actions, and running a town.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. For some reason, that was the only one that wasn't. That was so
Okay.
weird.
Sorry. Yeah.
Uh,
I only posted it because it wasn't there. So sorry.
The thing yes, I apologize. I for some reason everything else was working. The problem, I agree with you of turning it claiming the hex and then turning it doing a farmland, but it almost feels like it's not a farm, but it mechanically I guess it is just a farm.
I don't see any reason why it shouldn't work mechanically identical. to
Yeah,
farm.
no, I was
A
just
fish farm is still a farm.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was just trying to think mechanically, and I think that is correct. That is true. Yeah. So yeah, this easily could be a farm of some kind.
So we have another.
Fish hatchery. That's what it's called. A hatchery.
A
Yeah.
hatchery.
So
I mean, technically, you can have both. You can have a hatchery, which is specifically for raising fish, and then a fish farm, which is making them get bigger so you can then sell them.
So, with our third action, do we want to claim the water or the mushrooms?
I'd say
Not
that
here.
since. What?
Sorry, I have thoughts, but I'm not here.
Mm-hmm. I would say that it might actually be best for us to explore one of this place, just because it'd be good to have a place locked in where we can probably set up a dedicated lumber thing.
Oh. Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
That's not a bad thought. What do you think, Smarty?
You're welcome.
Well, it's just the three of us.
Yeah, it's probably good to just get a good lay of the land before we start being all right, we'll put this here, we'll put this here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I want to stick as close to the town as possible, because if
Mhm.
people come knocking and be like, we thought this was part of the town, we're so close. We didn't want to
Yeah.
extend ourselves.
That's our bad.
The other thing about exploring further away from town is even if it's
It'll
far
take
away from
longer.
town, it will take longer. But if it's far away from town and there's a problem, you find a dragon's lair and you don't know about it, well, that could be a problem
fuck.
that blindsides you in the future, right? So
Mhm.
exploration is important. You go that way, and Hex. This was Hex 2. Nothing. There's nothing here. You spend
But
part of
there
your
are
week traveling, going over this, making sure, seeing if there's anything of interest. And there's fucking nothing here.
Well, there is something.
But
It's trees.
There's
a
wood. There's
buttload
trees.
of trees.
Can we get for free this?
Oh, right. Yeah.
That hex, that's probably not useful for anything because it's
Thank
off
you.
map.
Yeah.
So,
Just to fill
Buttload
the
of
page.
Trees Hex is probably the right place for us to set up our lumbering situation. And we can do that come next week, since we've explored these three.
And then that week passes.
Before that, though, can I say that Eshe does something, like, only... It's not super important, but it's an RP thing that she does when she's in town. When she's in town, she'll ask the three people who used to live here, she's not just going to drop this on them, she'll have a conversation about it, but she'll ask them if there's anything they would like to have done to remember what the town was like, or the people who were lost, because this town is going to very extremely fundamentally change real soon. And
Where did they want
do-
the memorial?
Yeah, more or less.
Uh,
More or less what would be appropriate funerary stuff as far as you three are concerned.
Harold's like, don't give a shit.
Very
Town's-
Dwarven.
Town's a piece of shit. Doesn't matter. The other two. That's a good question, actually.
It is 100% okay if they don't care either.
Mooney.
Mooney?
Mooney, you there? Uh-oh.
To be fair, I'd have stepped away if
Yeah,
I needed
that's
to
fair.
do something if I was her.
Yeah.
What is the thing?
I was gonna ask Mooney to come up with what one of the people say.
You can come up with the other one, Ellen. Does that sound...
Yeah.
About what?
How one of the two people would like
Who aren't Harold would
who
like...
aren't held, or like the lost civilians to be remembered, or
Oh.
the town as it is to be remembered.
Because Harold said, fuck this town.
Yeah, this town sucks.
I
Harold's like,
think-
me and my family been living in a hut before this town was around, and then this town was built, and it's always been a piece of shit. We didn't ask for them to be here.
I think one of them is going to say, I don't know, some kind of like mural, a monument or something.
Ashe will bear that in mind.
Like, it doesn't have to be fancy, but you know.
We're going to be busy, but I do want to make sure that what was here is not just forgotten. So-
The alternative idea I had was some sort of like making, I don't know, that wouldn't feel appropriate now. Harold is
Fair.
right. This town does not need an old town section.
Ashe's
do
not
not give
really
a shit.
thinking that. It's mainly just she's thinking about, well, preserving the legacy of what was.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to do a colonialism, and also because she's Ashe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they said like put up a stone, paint something, I don't know, something like that.
Monument's not a bad one. I like that. Also, that's very funny considering one of the buildings you can create, especially like right now, is a monument.
Yeah.
Ashe understands that that is not going to be their priority, but she is taking this part seriously.
Mm.
Yeah. Wait, isn't a monument a level 3 thing?
Oh, is it a level 3?
This is monument 3.
Ah. I may have spoiled a thing. It's a level
Oopsie.
3. It's a level 3 thing, but also it wouldn't be a good monument. Never mind. Yeah, it's a level 3 thing. You have to wait till level 3, but you can do that.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, monument's not a bad one. You start like figuring out what would be a good non-shitty monument to have, because a bad monument's arguably worse than no monument at all.
Eshe, I'm going to wait until Mooney's gotten to say her piece and give her NPC an opinion before I set anything in stone, such as it is.
Yeah.
But hello.
Mooney, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you step away?
I stepped away from consciousness for a bit, but I'm back.
Ah, okay.
I understand.
That was actually one of the reasons why I asked if you were around, because I wanted to make sure I could engage you. One of the NPCs are asked by Eshe how they would like the lost members of the town and the town as it is now, because it is going to change, how they would like them to be remembered. One of the
And
NPCs says
memorialized?
and memorialized. One of the NPCs says a monument. And you get to have a say on what the other NPC says.
Or a mural, some sort of art piece.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
So I
Perfect.
think the other NPC will be in agreement.
Yes.
Yeah, it makes total sense. Right. And then the week kind of passes. You've explored a little bit, and the two of you get teleported into Shipton. And although you'll get back into town like halfway through this week, we can go ahead and make decisions as if you are here.
Okay.
So you get 3 actions for this week before things start going. Before the next turn of events. What would y'all like to do?
I think it would not be a bad idea to claim one of our 2 food hexes.
I mean, that one is a nothing hex. I think we should claim this hex as a food hex.
Okay. And we can just leave this one
though-
open for later use.
Though I legitimately want to explore this. I think we should
I will say this.
save that for last, but
I will say this, and because you're trained in all the you're trained in politics and statecraft. You claiming a hex of water, just pure water, is way less egregious to the kingdom than if basically if you have an encounter with the kingdom, the amount of hexes you've claimed will have a negative impact, except for the one that's pure water, because it's just water. To them, there's nothing you can really do with that. You can say it's yours all you want. Doesn't mean anything.
Can we build shit on the hexes without claiming them, or is
No,
claiming...
you have to claim them.
Damn.
Because
though-
by building something on it and gaining resources from it, you are, in an official capacity, claiming the resources of that hex and thus claiming them.
that's fine.
Unless you want to, set up a trade agreement with that kingdom for a portion of the resources you collect to allow you to use those resources.
Yeah. Claiming a hex requires, wilderness or exploration, and we have wilderness at 5.
Claim hex. Attempt a basic exploration, intrigue, magic, or wilderness check.
Yeah. Why do we have wilderness at 5? What is the
Because you automatically get
Level
trained in it
1.
because of swamp.
stability trained? Okay, yeah, level 1 stability and trained. Okay. Though I will say, if a leader with the appropriate ability does it, does the thing, they get a +1 status bonus on it.
So, who would that be?
Whoever has stability.
Leadership roles. stability is the general and the warden, which is
Neither of us.
Herald and
Neither, none of
Krillvad.
us.
Yeah,
No. There must be one of us must have stability. I thought we covered all the things.
yes, it's one of you get either 2 roles. So like, the loyalty roles are the ruler and the emissary. The warden that's stability, and the other stability
What?
is the general. But that you happen to choose those 2 things were like not of you. But here's the thing: you don't have to choose wilderness. You can choose what were the other options? Magic and
No, it was exploration, which is untrained,
exploration.
which is
Wasn't there another
economy.
one?
So it's untrained, so we would get a +1 bonus from Hanu, but
Wasn't there another one though? Wilderness.
No.
Wilderness
those
exploration,
are-
and wasn't there
I
a
mean,
third?
as
It's just
far
those
as
2.
I can go.
So the claim hex action that I'm reading
Yeah.
on the Foundry right now
Yes.
Yeah.
says you attempt to survey, fully explore the hex, and attempt to add it to your kingdom's domain. Spend 1 RP, and then attempt a basic exploration, intrigue, magic, or
what?
wilderness check.
Intrigue is loyalty. Loyalty is
Why
the
is-
ruler or the emissary.
Archives, you're annoying.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I have issues with archives and how they do this one particular thing.
Okay,
So
I'll just
you
look at the fucking.
So you can do wilderness at a +5 or intrigue at a +5 if Percival or Dive rolls it.
I think
I think
we just do
it should-
wilderness because it makes the most sense.
yeah, we should do the thing that makes the most sense, but also the thing that the person who does it would do. Like the person taking charge.
I think this makes most sense for Percival.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's a +5 no matter how you chuck it. And then this
Yeah.
goes against a specific DC.
Yep. I'm gonna go against the level 0 DC instead of the level 1 because you don't technically have a level 1 kingdom yet. So DC 14.
Okay, Percy roll D20 +5 then.
Yep.
And then do we roll for our RP?
No, because it's only 1 cost. I'm not gonna have you roll because there is a thing that happens if you have RP left over at the end of a turn, which is really important. Right now, this is one of the things that clearly this wasn't play tested quite well. Normally it's whatever RP's left over after a turn is a 1-to-1 ratio XP gain.
1-to-1?
Yeah, 1-to-1. It sucks.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So, yeah, it's bad, and you need 1,000 XP to level. So someone
Ugh.
after playtesting went, okay, here's the things that we would change. And right now, it's like level 1 through 4, it is a 1-to-10 RP to XP gain.
Okay.
So it would still take a while to level, but not egregious. So
So I think we succeed.
19.
on claiming
Holy
the
shit.
hex.
Now,
Hell
which?
yeah.
Hold on, let me. It was the mushroom hex.
Yes.
Yep.
On success, you claim the hex and add it to your territory. Increase your kingdom size by 1.
By 1. Yeah. Hold on.
I think that it would also be good to claim the wood hex.
So here's my thought process. This is past the first week. We need to start producing things.
Exactly.
Notably, again, you lose half rounded down. So if you gain 1 resource, you'll find that doesn't go away.
Yeah,
Like,
but
you are
we're
able
gaining
to-
0 resources.
Yeah, but we are going to establish it as a community after this week. Because this
you-
is when... you said Nina and...
Yeah,
Dive come back.
Nina and Dive come back, but you don't have to start it right now. You can wait. You can wait a time and be like, okay, now seems good. You don't have to do it immediately.
That's
I think-
fair.
I think one more week of just us would be good.
Well, I guess in that period, we should focus on exploration in that time because what they do in the campaign is that exploration is a separate mode that goes like on a day's basis, whereas like Kingdom Manage goes on a month's basis. And like
here that's been truncated to a week.
you have to do a bunch of exploration. It's like exploration and encounters and stuff like that, but it doesn't take you can do like a week's worth of stuff and like get like 7 hexes or something. I don't know. If we're not going to start the kingdom yet, I think we should do a bunch of exploration before we begin doing like kingdom shit, because like nobody's going to starve until we start the kingdom, until we start the community.
Is that true?
So technically speaking, yes, because it's just the 5 of you, just the 5 of you, and then the 3 people. You between like resources and and fishing, y'all are basically
And a devil.
and a devil between rations and fishing and gathering mushrooms. You're fine. It's when you officially claim a town and have 100 people in town that the resource of food is necessary.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, in that case...
I think we should do exploration until then. But it's fine that we claim this hex. We haven't established a farm yet. We
I
could do
think-
that later.
I think Ellen brings up a good point. With that in mind, I'm less worried. I do think we should probably, now that we have the full party, explore the clear water sulfuric acid hex.
Good thinking.
Also,
Damn
maybe
it!
we should be able
What?
to
Just
explore
hold it.
more
Hatter.
things in a week than 3.
Hatter,
Yes.
clear
Yes.
water, skulls at the bottom. No shit, it's sulfuric acid. I have a +4
Yeah.
intelligence. I used to be an alchemist.
I didn't know that in my. I didn't know that.
I knew there was something fucked up with
Yeah,
it.
that
And
was
I'm
something
like,
fucked up.
Well, I knew that.
Hanu
Yeah.
Picky is here. The sulfuric acid. Stupid.
all right, Dr. Stone.
Yeah. So I imagine your second action is to explore the skull pond.
If
Hex-
we're only doing exploration, can we do more than 3 in a week?
No.
Okay.
I know it because of the system doesn't quite work and line up, but this is just going through and like looking for the one, like, you know, something. This is like going through, documenting everything, all of the animal track, everything. This is a long process.
Yeah.
Because you are not just trying to like see what's here. You're trying to set up whether or not you need to claim this hex and build things here. So it is a long process. You explore the skull pond. Unlike other things where you'd be like, this one's secret and you have to roll perception. No, this one's pretty quick to find because it's just a big empty space.
Eshe has already plunked a sign down into the ground. It's pretty clearly quickly made, but it says in both Galarian and Common, don't go in the lake, more or less.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
I roll crafting to very easily tell what this is?
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, you should roll a kingdom skill.
Oh yeah, you should roll a kingdom skill actually.
Yeah.
Um,
Your skills don't matter. It's kingdom skills that matter.
Yeah. It would be, in this case, probably industry or engineering.
Can I...
Can I roll a scholarship about it to help?
Yeah.
Would this just be
I'll
an
allow
aid
that.
check?
Yeah, I'll allow that as an aid
Basically
check.
aiding.
Yeah, I'll allow that as an aid check.
Cool.
Well, you get a
Correction,
critical aid.
+2. And then what was it? Was industry or what else?
Engineering.
Okay, give me just a moment.
And you'll get a +1 bonus to.
I'm the viceroy.
Engineering's 5, Industries 4.
Yes, but as
Because
a...
I'm Hanu, my industry
Yeah.
is a +5.
Yes.
So I'll roll
Yeah.
with a
Because
+7 because of
Hanu is the viceroy, and the viceroy gains bonuses, a +1 bonus to economy.
Okay. I will roll industry then with +5 with the +2 from Nina. I'll roll with the +7.
Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, so you like... Oh, this clearly isn't water. You just like get a stick,
I
put it in the water,
I cover my mouth like no, I don't want to breathe this in.
stick the stick in. And there's a like moment where nothing really happens. And then it starts to rapidly dissolve.
Just Hanu steps back, walks
Yeah.
over to the sign Eshe wrote.
It's a long enough pause that you're like worried it is just water, or like if you were a normal person that was just like found this place and you like, you know, stuck your hand in the water, then brought it back out, nothing happened, and then you would like walk in. And by the time you're waist deep, then you start dissolving, and it's too late.
It's
So
not
it might
pure, probably then.
it might not be sulfuric acid, but it's
an
definitely some kind of acid or super strong base.
Hanu walks back, like makes a gesture for everyone to not get close. He walks over to Eshe's sign and writes in both languages, acid. Period.
Now, Hanu,
Skull and crossbones.
you're a man of science, not
Yes.
nature. But even you can tell that tree shouldn't be there.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do about it?
That's a weird tree. Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna do about it, but that's
Hanu
a weird
picks up
tree.
a rock and just like, just hucks a rock at it and see what happens.
Roll me a perception check.
Do you want me to roll a kingdom check?
Oh right, it would be a kingdom check. Hold on.
I know this isn't super relevant right now, but
Oh, you know
if
what?
anything's haunted here,
I think you just find it, because this isn't like you spent 10 minutes. This is like you are getting all the information
exploring
from
things
it.
for a week.
Yeah. In the tree, you can see.
Oh, I can fucking fly.
Oh, right.
I mean, there's also that.
But
Oh,
it's
no.
stupid to go alone.
Yeah, that's also true. Because you see something, and you immediately go, that's a trap. You see hanging from one of the branches, and you're pretty sure it wasn't. It seems super obvious now, so it feels weird that you missed it last time, like you were looking for it. Is a apple isn't quite. It's some kind of fruit. It's hard to tell from this distance. That it appears to be made of solid gold.
Fuck no.
Yeah,
That's a trap.
That's a
That's
trap.
hella trap.
That's a trap.
Do I have Mage Hand? No. He's like looking at me like, that's.
That's the most obvious fade trap I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
But touch it.
No, you're gonna get kidnapped.
Hang on. Would Eshe be able to roll folklore about this?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
plus
a town
7,
skill.
but do I get a thing because I'm the Magister?
Let me look.
What skill does the Magister give bonus in?
Culture.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Then yes, you do. So you roll
Yeah,
with a
plus
plus 8.
Awesome. Right, my 8 key is broken.
Oh, no. You can do plus
it's
7
okay.
plus 1.
Oh.
Ah.
Now,
May I? Hero points? How are hero
No.
points gonna work here?
Oh,
Though
actually, I
in-
should
in
have
the-
rolled +8.
in the town, this is where your infamy points come in.
Oh.
So you get one at the start of every kingdom turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they work exactly like hero points, where you can spend one to reroll a d20, or you can spend all of them to basically stop your kingdom from entering chaos.
May I have
around.
y'all's permission to use an infamy point?
I'm okay
How
with
many
it.
can we have?
I think just one.
Up to 3. And you can only have 2.
But we have 2.
Yeah, because
Because it's 2 weeks.
no, because you turned in the statue.
Right,
So we had the one from
That
the
was
first-
that was the trade-off. I said if you turn in the statue and you choose infamy instead, I'll give you a bonus infamy point at the start at the start.
Wait, don't we have 3 now then?
No, you had 2 because you start with 1.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I
Oh.
don't think it builds up. 'Cause
Even if it did build up, this is not technically the town state.
Because we
right?
haven't technically
It's-
started the town yet.
I think it does build up, but you don't get any because it technically isn't the town yet.
Okay.
So we have 2. I'm okay with it because this is useful.
Anyone naysaying?
What's it for?
To re-roll
To figure
about
out
the-
what this golden apple trap in the middle of the sulfuric acid pond is.
Okay.
Confirm.
Take my +2 as well.
Oh, okay, thank you. Wait, why am I getting a +2?
Because I did a scholarship about it. This is still the same activity.
Is that how that works? Okay. But,
I'll allow it.
no, doesn't sound like there's any objections, so
Then you just roll again.
Okay, thank God.
So
Thank
20
God I
There we
didn't
go.
say
In fact, that's a critical success
awesome.
because of the +2 from Nina.
Thank you, Nina.
Technically, actually, I want to point to the why is it? So I have to find it. Oh well, it's a
What?
success anyway.
Yeah, whatever you.
Oh, creative
No,
solution. Yeah, the creative solution leadership activity, which does give a reroll.
Well, we're not doing leadership activities right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's important in the moment. So well, that's a critical success because that's a 24 and the DC is 14. That's a critical success. So the Fae do not have a great concept of mortality.
Mhm.
Which makes a lot of their pranks seem far more malicious than they intend to.
Okay, so this is just a silly fairy prank that happens to kill people.
And also, fairies also have a tendency to the moment something bores them to forget about it.
Mhm.
So it's entirely possible almost suddenly a Fae set this up, got the joke that they wanted, and then got bored and left and never cleaned up their mess.
Well, we know that Fae may occasionally frequent this area, so I suppose make a note of that. And Nina, do you think you could shoot that apple?
Oh, absolutely. Give me a few minutes.
Mhm.
So you shoot the apple. It falls to the ground and just kind of splats like a rotten apple. And you're like, okay, that's fine. And then like 20 minutes later, you see
It
a
grows
golden
back.
apple. Yeah,
Mhm.
you don't see it grow, but there's another golden apple on the tree.
Mhm.
So
Do you
we
think
would
we
have
should
to
write-
clear this next if we wanted to build something here.
It's just gonna
Well,
take
so
the
real quick,
writing implement and add to the sign caution thing.
That's fair. Yes.
Not fake golden apple. So 5. the Skull Pond, although you can do something, you can claim this hex and build something here. Because it's not an active threat, this actually isn't a problem if you want to claim the hex. This is instead actually a landmark. Yes.
Makes
I was
sense.
trying to find it.
I'd find that noteworthy enough to put on a map.
Yeah. Landmark. A landmark is a site of great pride, mystery, or wonder, such as an outcropping in the shape of a human face, a supernaturally ancient tree, or a lake with an unusual color. Adding landmarks to a kingdom inspires its artists and bolsters the kingdom's morale. When a PC adds a landmark hex to the kingdom, reduce unrest by 1d4, and until the end of your next kingdom turn. All culture and economy-based skill checks gain a +2 circumstance bonus. When you add your first landmark hex, gain 40 XP as a milestone reward.
Oh, hot diggity damn. So we may want to pick that up in the not-too-distant future, but it's definitely not a priority.
Yes. Also,
It's not an active threat. As long as people listen to the sign, it's not causing problems.
Yeah. There's also a list of, like... There's only, like, a handful of, like, milestone rewards for gaining XP. The people that, like, we kind of, like, reworked the system a little bit have a much larger list.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to find it again.
I get you, sweetie.
Building roads for the first time, celebrating your first holiday, claiming your first new hex. Oh, you did that. You did that. You get 20 XP. Completing your first successful infiltration, creating your first masterpiece, establish your first farmland, lumber camp, mine, quarry, fortifying your first hex, successfully use your first creative solution, your first supernatural solution, build your first structure requiring expert in a kingdom skill, build your first famous/infamous structure, build your first seat of government, claim your first landmark hex, your first refugee hex, establish your first village, which you already got that, establish your second village, and all of these are like way bigger. Yeah, spend 100 RP during a single turn.
Woof.
Yeah, it's a lot, but that's big. That's like size 40 kingdom. So
yeah.
So yeah, I need to write down that you got more XP. Congratulations.
Yay.
But yeah, so it's a landmark. Claiming that hex will give you bonuses. So that's entirely up to you what you want to do with it.
Not yet. Let's explore more.
Sure.
We have one more action, so yeah, exploring more. My instinct would be to say one of the tiles touching the scond.
The scond.
Up here.
Yeah, we have the
All right.
gold and the scond.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 3.
Works for me.
Okay. So you want to up here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, and like the scond, you go back to town, you rest up, and you're like, all right, go through the scond, go into this hex and start exploring. And it takes a while to actually find what you're looking for, like find anything of interest. And eventually you do find what appears to be a fully intact building.
Oh, interesting.
It's a 2-story building. It's only it's larger than a house. And you're like, huh, okay. And you go inside. Like, after, like, looking around to make sure there's no immediate danger, you go inside. And from, like, the layout and the things that are inside, though it does appear abandoned, it has not yet been taken by nature. This is an abandoned orphanage.
Interesting.
So if you claim this hex, you have a free
We'll
orphanage.
have an
Congratulations. Yes. However,
Can we see it?
real quick, this is another reason why exploration takes a while. You're like, orphanage, cool, that's interesting. And like, there's nothing of real interest aside from the orphanage. It's a functional building, and you could use the building as a structure to like rebuild into another building, which takes half of the resources away of what you need. So that's that's useful. But you can continue exploring, and this is why exploration takes a while. You find another building, kind of away on the map. They're like right next to each other, but it's away from the orphanage. And nature has definitely taken this one, and you find a not a manor, but a whole ass palace.
God damn. I am very curious as to why the orphanage is less shitified than the manor.
No, the
palace. It's a palace.
The palace, sorry.
Yeah. And that is important because like a manor is a building, and then that upgrades to. I think it upgrades to a palace, but I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, no. It upgrades. So, it goes from town hall to castle to palace. A grand palace is a grand and splendid seat of government for your leaders and other political functionaries. This is a CR 15 structure.
Jesus.
But it is in ruins. This is not a usable place for you.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question, Hannah.
Yes.
Could we restore it, or do we have to demolish it and use its resources?
So this is a ruins. Ruins in a hex consist of a partially destroyed structure, often one that has been claimed by bandits, monsters, or other inhabitants. If you claim and clear a hex with the ruins in it, you can thereafter use what remains of the ruins as the basis of an appropriate type of settlement structure, indicated by the encounter text, reducing the cost of that structure by half. So, you can claim this hex and use the orphanage, straight up, no problems, as either an orphanage or half the resources of another structure of a similar type.
Mm.
The palace is an encounter.
Okay. Should we just have that now?
I don't have that prepared. I don't have it prepared. But this is you find the palace, you look around, and you immediately go, yeah, something's here.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It might be a wild animal. It might be a ghost. I don't know what. There's a thing here.
Yeah.
And dealing with it will be a whole entire thing.
Yes, dealing with it's going to be an encounter, and we can choose when we deal with it.
Okay. I would like it if we explored this. Oh, sorry. Let me.
Well, we're done for this round.
Yeah, this
No,
week.
I know.
Yeah. So
I would
here,
like to explore this, and this, and then started the community, depending on what we find.
We wouldn't build it like the lumber thing or the mushroom
We can do
farm
that
first?
when we start.
Okay. What does everyone else think?
I mean, I prefer to get at least some resources coming in before we get the people, but
have a small stockpile of stuff.
yeah.
Then
That's fair.
how about we spend one more week after that? I don't think it'd be too much trouble, since we're not already pulling in resources. So
Yeah.
we can do Ellen's explorations, and then the week
Yeah,
after
we can
that,
finish up
we
the
can
exploration this week, and then next week
Yeah.
get some
capture
Just to
wood
have a
farm.
corner of, I don't know how big the map is, truly.
Down here. This is the final.
Oh, okay.
This is the final spot. As I said, there are only 23 hexes in total.
Okay. But
Which
getting
sounds like a
more, so
lot, but that's not a huge map.
Getting 3 more to start working with is good in my opinion.
And knowing what our surroundings is good.
And I do agree. I
I-
think we should set up wood and stone production.
Well,
Wooden farm.
we don't
And
really
food.
have anything decent for stone yet.
We might find something.
Yeah. Now
Fair.
again, you can set up any hex as any kind of production. It's just
Yeah.
that if it's particularly good for that spot, you get bonus. You get double.
Let me
Ooh.
see what kind of resources there are, because we want one of each. Oh yeah. We want
Yeah.
food, lumber, ore, and stone.
And then
Food
luxuries
and lumber
would
are
be-
going to be the biggest, most important. Food
Yeah.
because that's
Yeah.
to feed people, and everything takes lumber. Even the later game structures all take lumber. The only
Is this a lumber rich
that
hex? or-
every hex is lumber rich,
Okay.
Except for the ones in the water.
except for the ones.
Except for
yeah.
this one, apparently.
Yeah.
Also.
Well, also this one up here.
Yeah.
These two.
I mean,
are
there
not
are
lumber rich.
trees, but it's not worth.
That's not. It's
the-
not lumber rich. Yeah.
It's not worse.
So-
Yeah.
So let's
Now,
do those 3
Yeah,
hexes.
you- okay. You want to? Which one do you want to start with? You want to start with this
Yeah,
one?
let's start here. Let's start.
You want to start with
from
this one? Okay. This is hex number 12.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
oh,
if
this
you had
one's
Oh,
so.
boy.
counter prepared, I would. Those would be
Okay.
cool.
So this is an encounter. I don't have a map though, but this is an
Mhm.
encounter. You start exploring, and
We can do it on a generic map if you want to.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
You start exploring, and you see something makes sense. You're like, what the fuck is that? And you, with your special eyes, Nina, you're like,
Yeah.
is that an embalmed spider monkey
Well,
with
What
the
the
head
fuck?
with the tail of a scorpion? What is
What the
that?
fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? And you're like,
The fuck is that?
you start moving closer, and there's like a large embalming door, like one you would keep specimens in, but big enough to put a medium-sized creature in, with fluid, which you can only assume is like embalming fluid, and a like weird scorpion monkey thing inside. It looks to be a specimen, not like a creature of some kind. But it looks like a specimen. And you're like, what the fuck? And as you look at it, you get closer, you realize that it's like up against a wall. And you realize it's kind of covered in like trees and swamp grass and all this other shit, but you find a fucking building here.
Ooh.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Is the evil scientist lab.
Oh,
And
It's Nina's home.
and you look over, there's a door, and there's another jar with another weird specimen,
Yeah.
and like there's like it seems really out of place because it doesn't even look like the foundation of this building is a foundation. It just looks like it's been built directly on top of mud or dirt. Like it doesn't.
Sorry, one.
And above the door, it reads, Echo Occult Imperium. Sorry, not Imperium, Imports. Echo Occult Imports.
Okay, that makes even less sense.
Is this a thing we should have on an encounter map and come back to, or?
That's entirely up to you.
Okay.
Is
Well,
But
Eshe...
it says Echoes Occult Imports.
Does it look like people spend time around here, or is this also abandoned?
No, actually, there's a window, and you're pretty sure you see a light on inside.
Well, I mean, I think Nina's gonna examine the specimens and be like,
These are immensely well preserved. These are like
Yeah,
professional level alchemist
if
preservation.
if nobody objects to non-sneaky Eshe going up, Eshe would want to take a look at those as well. She would know about embalming fluid, and also, more importantly, Eshe
This
has
is your area of expertise.
this.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
if those things aren't dead, she'll be able to tell.
So those creatures are not dead, but you do sense life inside.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry, those creatures are dead. You sense life inside.
that makes sense. Eshe will tell the party that, and she will be visibly relieved that those creatures are dead.
Okay.
But you sense life inside.
Well, life or unlife, she can't tell the difference.
Well, Nina's gonna say, "Oh, these are obviously miniaturized monsters. I've read these recipes."
I beg your pardon.
I think I've
Yeah,
heard of those
Arcanist
as
can
well.
can take a monster and then miniaturize it, and then put it in like a flask, and then you throw the flask, and then it pops out into a big thing.
Do you know the summon monster spells? Think of an alchemist doing that, basically.
Yeah.
Miniature monster. You say as you look at a medium-sized creature in a jar.
Oh, is this a medium-sized jar?
It's a jar for size for a medium-sized creature.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
This is a
I thought
monster in
these
a
were,
jar.
like-
Yeah, this is a
Okay.
monster in a jar. This is a medium-sized creature in a jar.
Theoretically, with enough practice, that's what this could be, but it's not.
Ashe says, "It's the strangest thing. I've always found embalming creepy."
Should we just go say hello?
That would be my
Nina
thinking,
heads
yes.
for the door.
Yeah,
Hang on, let the whole party decide first.
I mean,
I vote yay for just saying hello.
I would like to know what problems our neighbors have.
That's a good way to put it. Do you think we should introduce ourselves as the Roots of Metal or as people from the town?
I would say it would probably be best to start with just us and see how it goes from there.
You're
That was my
thinking.
thinking as well. Well, Ashley just kind of glares at Nina. And then she huffs, "You're not wrong. Does anybody object to us saying hello to the new neighbor?"
I mean, I do nothing wrong with saying hello to them now.
Honey holds his
All
stick.
right.
Honey holds his stick in a "I'm ready to kill" stance.
Nina knocks on the door.
Yeah, Ashley touches the stick and just gently pushes it down.
Defensive
Hanu
stance.
cocks his stick like a shotgun.
Not now. Not yet, Verb.
Honey just stands there like he's holding his stick like he always is. He's not using it. He just likes holding it. He's just standing there like a wizard.
Yay, Bolly.
God's
Anyone
muted.
home?
God's muted.
Ada's fucking muted.
Sorry about that. I sent a person a thing and then realized I said the wrong name.
Yeah,
I understand.
yeah. No, I was very confused.
And it wasn't me?
Yeah, you knock on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that a response?
Hello there.
Hello?
Come in.
Okay. Nina opens the
Okay.
door and walks in.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you,
what now?
you open the door and you step in, and you find a well-stocked, beautiful, lovely, well-stocked occult shop that sells occult goods.
Greetings, my friends. How can I help you today?
And standing behind the counter is Dive.
No, no, don't like that. Don't like that one bit.
Honey
Ashley,
holds up his stick again, like,
Oh, that's easy. Silly.
From like not directly beside the door, but enough to be like kind of security. Percival, can I borrow your voice real quick? As Percival is like, it's like, hey, whoa,
Whoa.
no need for violence.
Let's not be too hasty here. Perfectly, reasonable within these walls.
we're leaving and we're burning this place to the ground.
no,
No.
we're not.
Don't be rude.
Would you
Well,
not
I-
be so there?
From a back
I
room,
am
you hear.
very
from a back
confused
room.
right now.
From a back room, you hear. Zoo, I need to borrow your voice to say, please do.
Please do.
Okay, so at least Hanu is still the same.
May we
No, I'm not
request
going to, despite
clarification
you.
on this
Ah.
matter?
This person is like lazy. She has like a counter, and she's just sort of like lazing with her elbows on it, like facing elbows.
Well,
What would you like to know?
I would like to deduce whether these are clones, shapeshifters, or illusions.
With your check, these are illusions. Isn't the kind of illusion that's kind of shape changes.
Okay.
They aren't your friends. You can tell that, but you can't tell what they are exactly beyond that.
Okay.
But they look real good copies of your friend.
Can I roll something else about it?
It would be a knowledge check of some kind. However, as you are like inspecting them from a distance, from around the corner, there was another Nina inspecting you very closely.
Nina's gonna walk up.
Almost mimicking you almost exactly. She walks up to you. You start doing the mirror thing of like copying each other's movements to a T.
Yeah. And then the sloppy makeouts happen.
Oh, sorry. Where's my manners? Where's our manners? Sorry. We're Echo.
And I'm guessing like that like radiates and
Yes.
everyone in
Yeah.
all the clones
Moody,
say Echo as well.
the dive one says we're Echo, and then each one in turn says we're Echo. Not all at once, because that would be super creepy, and they know that really doesn't help.
That's not good for business.
It's not good for business, but they all in turn say we're Echo.
As there's all going off, you hear in the back, go fuck yourself.
We're Echo.
We're Echo.
Yes.
May I see your echo of me? I'm very curious about something.
Oh yeah, there was an Eshe just like standing in the corner, patiently waiting.
Eshe gives herself a little curtsy and says, out of curiosity, can you do this? And removes her face.
She curtsies back and removes her face.
Fascinating. Eshe puts it back on.
There's an echo as you hear from two simultaneous yet different voices. This sucks. This sucks.
So, how can we help
Intriguing.
us?
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I can't tell what's possible saying that, and that's great.
Yeah, we have plenty of wares for you to peruse.
I'm sorry, Baba.
Hanu leaves.
Whoa.
Hanu like turns and walks out the door, and she starts walking away. He's like, nope, nuh-uh, not happening.
Don't go
Nope.
too far, Hanu, please.
That one's a feisty one. We haven't had an echo swear in a while.
Eat a dick.
That laughter is in character and could be either Eshe.
Why not both?
We haven't had
It could be both.
anyone in a while. We haven't had customers
I have a question,
so
Hannah.
long.
Yes.
How much does Echo know?
How do you mean?
Is this like mind reading?
Physically, they can do what you can do, either through a form of illusion or otherwise, but they don't know what you know. They don't have mind reading.
Okay.
They are very good at mimicking, though. With your perception check, your copy is not mimicking you 1-to-1, but is only a few, like almost imperceptibly slower than you.
Yeah.
It's like with you rolled a 30. You rolled a 30 perception check. Normally, it wouldn't be noticeable.
Yeah.
You hear a small click as everyone hears a voice. Yeah, he's just leaving because he's scared we make better stuff than him.
I think the Ninas get a smug look on their faces, And Ruinina says, I get it. She gets it.
Please trust me that I'm in no way insulting your craft or your capabilities. I don't think that's true.
This
What,
one's
you
mean,
like
but
to
I like the stick that
share?
makes you listen to me.
What do you mean that's true? What isn't true?
that they can make better things than Hanu.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Now we can.
Well, I won't get into a debate
to,
over
to
it.
to prove that, Echo Hanu, you pull out a handheld snare drum, adorned with garish scenes of battle and triumph,
Boom, 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 boom.
and he boom 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 boom, and casts Quicken Time.
Shit, okay.
Whoa.
And then he holds the stick of listen to me up to it so Hanu can hear it from all the way over there.
I think Nina leads and Gil gets Hana.
you
Hanu-
find Hanu
Hanu, I
like
think
looking
you're
through
being
his spellbook to
challenged
see if
by
he prepared
yourself.
Fireball.
Make sure he doesn't go too far, Nina.
Hanu,
Yes.
I need. Okay, so they are just mimicking us. They don't know what we know. I need your expertise in stuff, in items, to check whether the things they're trying to sell us or that we might want to buy are genuine and work in general outside of that room.
I don't have Fireball prepared today. I have
I know.
Breathe Fire though.
It's just a peculiar shop with a peculiar occupant.
You Hanu, both you and Nina would know this. Embalming fluid is flammable.
Yes.
Like,
Hanu's,
very flammable.
Hanu is dragged back by Nina, pouting.
So I have a
Hannah,
question.
Which dive?
What the hell is a shop doing in, like, all the way out here? Well, it's quite simple. There was a town here, wasn't there? Of course there was a town. There used to be a town here.
That's what I was about to. Well, no, that's not what I was about to say, but that makes sense for why it would be here.
Mm-hmm.
What I was going to ask is, if it's not too gauche, where are you importing from?
Round.
I'm sorry, I asked.
Am I allowed to assume that we make the stuff ourselves?
Yeah, you make most of it yourselves. However, you do import a few things, if like, especially for special requests. However, everyone, especially Hanu, has gone in and out again. There's an immediate, the moment you cross the threshold, there's an immediate, like, the atmosphere of the swamp goes away or comes back depending on where you're going. This building may or may not be connected to multiple locations.
I was about to say, its own little pocket dimension.
Wait, we Howl's Moving
Um,
Castle this shit. Let's go.
Did Nina's check to find out what this creature is?
Right. Roll me. What did you roll?
I rolled. Yeah.
I see. It is some kind of fey creature.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense.
You think?
kind of fake.
You think?
Okay.
However, with your roll, this is not a like.
Yep.
This isn't a
Okay.
tricksy, fey creature. This is a type of fey creature who makes things. Like that's what they love to do. They love to make things. And sometimes you can trade for them. Sometimes it's the level of like, give me your like, what's your name? And if you give, you give you the name, you give you items. But this does seem to be like actual cash, like actual money, trade economy. So they seem to be at least somewhat versed in trading with non-fey peoples, in a legitimate capacity.
And
Well, we get our things mostly by making them ourselves. We import some things from time to time. From custom orders, you know.
Around.
Around.
Well, I've given worse non-answers in my time.
Sounds like this one likes giving a lot of non-answers.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't like this. Very quietly from real Hanu. I don't like this.
Hanu, you look around. There are like items around, and you realize that these are high-level occult items.
Please peruse our wares.
Like the Major Drums of War, which is a CR12 item.
Isn't that also for a bard?
Yes. No, not specifically.
Isn't it like a
It is-
bard version?
It's a type of
wand?
staff. It's a type of staff.
Pretty sure those are exclusive to bards.
so
I
this is going to be
know.
part of our loot, and we'll deal with that later.
There is only ever one item that I could ever want.
You're right. It can only be prepared by bards. But this is the level of So congratulations, you found the Magic Occult Shop in the swamp. They sell a high level occult items. Any item with the occult trait, they definitely have no level cap. If it does not have the occult but is a magic item, you can.
They
if
might
it's-
have it.
If it's level 8 or less, they definitely have it. If it's more than that, you might have to ask. And if they don't have it, they can probably get it.
Do you have a starfaring cloak?
Sorry, what? Oh, what now?
Do you have the starfaring cloak?
Starfaring cloak. Oh, I don't
the-
need to look it up. No, they don't have a Starfaring cloak. I'm sorry. That's
the
they're not that good. Yeah, they're not that good.
Okay, Hada, can we get this? Can we get?
Hon, that's a level
This space for
24
free?
item.
I know. It's the only item I want, though.
I'm sorry.
You're not gonna get that to your level 20.
Yeah.
Percy is just browsing the shelves, and other Percy is telling him stories about how they got a hold of that. Whether or not those stories are true.
Now, I
is
told
up to-
Dive this. I told Mooney this to help, play the character. They are legitimately friendly, though they are like friendly in the kind of way that they are shop owner. And their goal is to sell you things. That is what they're here for. However, they're not like super pushy. They're not gonna keep you from leaving. They are legitimately just a shop trying to sell weird occult items to people who understand magic.
I'm so glad that Nina figured out that they can't read minds, because otherwise Nina was gonna pull a gun on the fake Nina.
If
to
Nina
see
did that,
who-
Eshe would have dragged her away.
to see who pulls the gun
Faster?
first.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
Eshe, sorry, one.
But yeah, I mean, I think Nina buys some stuff and gets Hanu to check it to see if it's legit. But we
Yeah.
need
Yeah, just
to
bring it
items
around
later
back.
some
Nope.
other time.
Ignore him.
Is that
No, ignore that one.
Because we got loot from the town that we haven't.
Yeah, so you got yes, but like so you got loot from the town, but it's nothing big. Like there I don't have the list right now, but there is a canter of endless water or whatever it's called now. Because I think that changed.
I
But- so
kind of want
that's-
that.
Yeah, that's like the highest level thing there because it's a small town. But this is like an easy, like, you want magic items. Hell,
If you got the
maybe,
money.
yeah, and you got the money. Hell, maybe they have some jobs for you, some easy jobs you can do that will like reward you with high-level magic items.
That'd be good. I definitely
Sure.
think we should do that. I do want that decanter of endless water because
Yeah.
Dive can pour it on herself.
I have
I
a
would like all
I have
the stuff.
I'll put the list up.
Mm.
So, I keep forgetting. It's the one thing I keep forgetting
Yeah.
every week to do.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll write myself a note right now to try and remember.
In Eshe is just in a pretty good mood, and she says,
Oh.
I can't promise that I'll buy anything too expensive today, but I certainly
what?
will come back here. Mild phobia of embalmed bodies notwithstanding, this is lovely.
We got
And
some
the-
shit from Devil Town.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can
We
also
saw it.
sell shit here. This is where you can also sell shit without having to like travel a couple of days to a town that will buy stuff. You can just sell magic shit here.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
we're always interested in new stock, you know. If you're willing to sell.
Uh,
Yeah, even
everyone
non-magical shit, they're willing to buy.
Put all the shit that we got into the selling.
I have a question for you, Echo.
Which one?
The correct answer is whoever.
And actually,
Hello.
notably, you're not sure if each one of them is an individual Fae or they're all the same Fae.
Hanu's like kind of. Even he doesn't understand, but he's like uncomfy for some reason. Like he's like his eyes are darting. He's like.
How can I help you, Mr.
Hey, Hanu,
Lemay?
in this exact moment, having a literal mirror of yourself. God, you really are just a stinky man.
He's like
Stinky little man.
kind of shrunk in on him. Like it's a little sad, honestly. He's like, oh.
Speaking of literal
Somebody's
mirror,
finally held a mirror up to Hadu, and he's like, oh.
Echo Hanu picks his nose with his pinky toe.
Yeah, he
gonna-
does. It's the
I'm
thing
gonna
he
delete
does.
I'm gonna delete my slings and sling bullets from my sheet because they're literally
Fair.
worthless, and I can make
Yeah.
them anytime.
however, Eshe will take out a knife, and she says, I don't think there's anything particularly magical about this, but it is from hell. Is there anything
And it was
about
made
that?
by
Knives.
devils.
It's a shitty knife.
I'm not
It was
disagreeing
made by
with you on that.
devils.
It's rusty. It's not sharp.
It's a shitty knife. They'll give you
Maybe like a cup of
5
copper
copper
for
foot.
it.
Yeah, they'll give you 5 copper foot.
Okay.
That's
I
fair.
mean, that's-
Eshe will give them the knife.
Just put it in the,
Fair
put it in the
enough.
box.
Add 5 copper. Yeah.
I have a question
Yes.
for the party. Does anyone want +1 striking weapon?
Not really.
Uh,
I can't use it.
I've got mine.
I don't
Plus
use
one.
weapons.
I mean, you can always
Um,
use a backup weapon if you want to, but
Oh, good.
it is a like 50 GP to sell and 100 GP to keep. I can always use more, but
So, my question. I'm gonna.
Yes.
He doesn't like when Percival Mirror speaks to him. He doesn't like any of this. It's like Hanu's like getting smaller by the second for some reason. Even I Zero don't know why.
Oh, don't be gentle with him, says Mirror Eshe. And real Eshe says, No, he's a grown man. He can handle it.
Mirror Hanu laughs. He's still. You can't even see him. He's in the back room somewhere. He's just yelling.
You can't see him, and that's why he has a massive smile on his face for the first time.
Dive, you didn't put on your armor.
Huh? Did I not?
Oh,
Should
What
have
was
done.
Hanu gonna ask?
Sorry,
does,
I just looking through sheets.
does the local kingdom of this part of the world know you
shit.
exist? Is this a place that people know about?
That's a question for the end.
yeah.
That was kinda
So
funny.
again, this occult shop is like in multiple places at the same time, and you get customers from all over the place, all the 3 kingdoms. Echo is unsure if the building in which the party has come from is known by that kingdom, but considering they do know that it's in the middle of a swamp, probably not. Not that particular building.
By chance, do you accept parcels and mail?
Oh,
Like-
that's an excellent idea.
Do we offer postal service? It seems like
Out
a
of
thing we
character.
should do.
Out of character, how would you like? What would you like to send? Like, what are you wanting to do?
Where do you want to send it?
I just like all these people start talking to him and like that are his friends and not his friends. So I'm just like recoiling at every word. Like
Hanu is just shrinking him more
Also,
and more.
Hanu, you know your friends very well. But even you have to like keep track of which one is actually your friend and which one
oh,
is
he
Echo.
left earlier. He doesn't know.
Yeah,
He
he straight
left.
up doesn't know.
It's shuffled. He's not comfortable right now.
Oh, right. The only one you're sure of is that Echo Dive is behind the counter because they haven't technically left there yet.
You also
And
know that
Nina.
Nina came and got you.
Yeah,
that's
keep
true.
track
And
of
yeah,
it.
people.
Echo Dive is fully like lazing,
Laid across the table.
basically laid across the table. Yeah.
Oh, I should have said this too. Though they cannot mind read, they have a general idea of who you are as a person. They know Percival is kind, honorable. They know Dive is cheeky.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Yeah. They know they basically understand like enough to like play you.
That's why we're playing them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's why. Yeah.
Well, you see, we're setting up a town nearby in the swamp, which will have people. And there's a kingdom that we're in that we only own the town because the church said we do. And we're going to have to deal with land rights. So being able to set up communication with the local lord maybe be helpful.
Ooh, echoes converge.
No.
Oh, I feel like we.
I
could
mean,
do
if they
that.
actually do, that'll tell Hanu who to.
You just hear the background. No.
We need to talk about this for a second.
So, yeah, which is funny. Hold on. Here's the question though. So, Dive is a little bit of a shit. A little shit. Sees how uncomfortable Hanu is. Would they play into that? Or would they legitimately be like try not because the ultimate goal is to sell them stuff. So I think they don't want to make Hanu too uncomfortable. So while they could talk with each other quote telepathically, because again you're still not sure if this is not just this one same entity, 5 different positions, they will physically like huddle and have a conversation.
Yeah. They definitely will like physically huddle and have a conversation. We can see this.
Echoes together, and they physically like morph together, like like the thing.
Sound of window smashing. Hanu is left through it.
In the
Hanu was
meantime,
left through the wall.
We
Essays.
have considered. And for the right payment, we can probably get your letters where you want to send them.
Cool.
very good thinking, Hanu. Please don't adjust your makeup. Other me, I'd like to. Eshe's going to take out her mirror and literally just adjust her makeup, put on a different color of lipstick, so that she looks a little different from the other Eshe.
I don't know why you're having problems with this. It's very obvious who's who.
They say in unison.
Standing next to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'm the real Dive. Both Dives say at the same time.
Hanu just
and
like looks scared. Almost.
Real Nina points to real Dive, and fake Nina points to fake Dive and says, "Yeah, obviously she's the real one." And they like go point across from each other.
I did not expect Hanu. I did not expect this of Hanu.
I don't know what
Actually-
it is. He's like this is what he's telling me in my soul. He's
Yeah, I get
uncomfy.
I get you. Sometimes the character just goes, "Hey, this is what I'm feeling." You're like, "I don't understand
Hey,
why."
I don't
but
like
okay.
this.
Hanu,
Yeah, I get it.
the other Eshe says, "Feel free to step outside if you're not comfortable, Hanu." And real Eshe says, "I don't think that. Well, exposure therapy can be useful, but I'm not exactly sure what he's being exposed to here."
Exposure therapy is kind of a hit and miss. Sometimes it works, often it doesn't.
I suppose.
Unless that
being
exposure is, you know, something legendary, like a grand
Let me.
thing or whatever.
How
what
about
do I-
exposure to these great deals?
What do I roll to
True
expose the
enough.
psychology of Hanu? Medicine?
Yep.
I don't think Hanu can understand the exposure of Hanu. I don't think Hanu wants to understand the exposure of Hanu.
You make a good point, Percy. Whichever one you are.
Hatter, what do I roll to expose the psychology of Hanu? Is it medicine?
I think that I'll leave that up to Zero, actually.
I
Okay,
want to
Zero,
like
what do I roll?
antagonize myself with Hanu, but like that's not what the point of the shop is. I'm not meant to antagonize myself.
Yeah, as a reminder, ultimately for everyone, the Echo's ultimate goal is to be a legitimate shop and sell you items. So they don't want to antagonize you to the point of
Too
not
much.
buying. Yeah.
But Zero.
Oh, I didn't even think of that, but it makes sense that that's why Echo Eshe is comforting and other Eshe's like, no, bite the bullet.
Zero.
Suck it
What
up.
do I roll?
You can roll sense motive, roll perception,
Okay, I'll roll perception.
sense motive. I
Sense
like.
motive.
It's hard to like. I kind of have an idea what's going on in Hanu's brain.
Well, Hanu's already having an identity crisis. He doesn't need another one on top of that.
Just a little bit what's going on.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Hanu to have.
I got a
like,
36 Hanu.
I can't wait for Hanu to have like some kind of like moment and like a big change of their personality, and then like come back here and Echo is again another mirror and see how Hanu feels about that.
Hanu and Percy, what do you think you want to sell? Just random crap lying around in your inventories.
No, pretty much everything I've got on me is stuff I want to keep.
Let me look.
I don't know that I have anything I'd like to sell at the moment, but I am a bit curious. Eshe takes her mirror back out, and she is going to make a mirror Eshe. What does Echo Eshe do?
Echo Eshe will do the same.
Oh, they actually have our abilities. Oh, that's not
No,
Incredible.
no, they don't. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That
An
is
illusion.
a pure illusion.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah,
pure
there are
illusion of copying what your
four of
abilities.
them.
So like,
Whereas
if you started like
Eshe's
pulling out
is
star
actually-
shit, they could do the same as an illusion, but it wouldn't do any damage.
Eshe is literally in two places at the same time until the waveform collapses. That's an illusion. But Eshe is very, very amused by this.
Nothing I want to say. Nina, you're like looking over at Hanu, and it's like, so with your 36, I'll give you a little dive into the mind space of this monkey. Something about this
I
shop.
thought you were gonna give me a little Hanu.
Now you're getting nothing. No. To dive into the psychology of monkey.
Yeah.
It just looks like fear. Like
Mhm.
something about what's going on is scaring the shit out of him. He doesn't.
I mean, it could.
He
Sorry,
doesn't.
go on.
He doesn't like looking at this. He doesn't like when they talk to him. He doesn't like when he especially doesn't like when he talks. He does not have something about this is just setting him off.
I'm not saying that it's not deeper than this, but it could be as shallow as just it's a phobia. Like Eshe, obviously this is far milder, but like Eshe said, it doesn't really make sense. But she is creeped out by embalmed bodies.
You rolled really good.
Yeah.
The biggest piece I'll give you. My brain is shutting off because I had to read words.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know.
Because you rolled, if I look at my will save or my, like, no matter what DC I use, that's a crit. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Dive.
Oh.
You guys are gonna hate this. Dive hops the counter, and then Dive and Echo like go back and forth in place a few times, and then they just say, "Welcome to the store" in unison. You can no longer tell who is who.
They turn
Yeah,
into
but-
the clown sisters from Hazard Hotel, where
Yeah.
they like
What's your
all
what's
mirror
your
each other and
deception
it's all
DC?
synchronized.
What's
See,
your
it's at
deception
that
DC?
point. It's at that point that Percy is just going to lift up Hanu, the actual Percy, just lift up Hanu and just walk out the shop with him.
No, hold on, wait. I still want Zero to finish what they were saying.
Yeah.
So my deception DC is 9.
No, I meant dives.
Oh,
Hmm?
What's
Oh.
your deception DC?
How do I know my deception DC?
Deception
It's your
plus 10.
deception plus 10.
26.
Okay, so you probably get a really big bonus for this stunt. So, even Nina's confused.
So
Just,
with Nina's huge ass roll, essentially what you get is like he doesn't like this mirror. He doesn't like what he's like.
Seeing himself reflected, he doesn't like what he's becoming, right?
No,
Okay.
it's them with it's the party living a better life without him is what he's seeing, because he can't see the other him, he can only hear him.
Oh,
uh,
okay. Nina's gonna go into the back room and throw Hannah out of there.
And notably, you don't think that would help, really?
No, but Nina's just gonna do it.
Yeah, Nina does this, and then all of the echoes aside from the Hanu echo go, Hanu!
Hey!
Hanu!
This wigs him out more. Does not like this.
it's at that point he's
Hanu-
just like, "Yep, we're
Hanu-
leaving now."
Echo Hanu doesn't seem to like this either, and he like has an invention in hand that he was dragged away from working on, and he looks unhappy that he was dragged away. So he starts like just slowly starts fiddling with the invention.
He like mirror Hanu like just kind of crisscross on the floor, looks over. Yeah, you know, I can whenever you want, I can sell it to you. You know, make something good for you.
I thought this was gonna be like I honestly expected it this to be a little quirky, a quirky little thing. I did not expect this.
Existential crisis, Hano.
I do legit want the everyone to.
I looked in my inventory. I don't have anything I want to sell.
I did.
no, no,
I did.
I want everyone to. I have a +1 strength.
Do we want to pay to give Nina another weapon?
I don't have to pay anything. I have a +1 striking weapon in my inventory. I stole it from a devil. Do we want to sell it for 50 GP or let Nina keep the runes?
I'm
for
okay
100?
with the Nina keeping the runes.
It is
Or
a
however
Runes
much
by
she
all
wants.
means.
You could have sell it for 50 GP though.
Nah, Nina can keep it.
She has so many backup weapons, but yeah, she would love one more. Okay. Well, Nina's gonna ask Hanu to transfer that over to a different weapon, and she's gonna sell.
Yeah, just put it
a
over here.
composite
It'll
model.
cost you a little bit.
No, I'm asking my brother.
What's the matter? I'm just willing to help you out. He gives you a toothy smile.
Okay, see, that is weird.
Yeah, sorry, Echo. Like, even I'm willing to break character. That's not natural.
I suppose that I suppose that it is natural for someone to respond unhappily to being quite so obviously feared.
The
I'm used
echo-
to it.
The echo of Hanu shrugs. Don't worry about me. I'll just go back to doing my job. Just picks up his stuff and walks back to the back room.
Yeah. Nina's gonna buy a runestone for 3 GP. I assume Hanu has time to transfer a rune in the weeks we're doing stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will simply do that and put a composite longbow in the cell sheet.
Fun fact: when Mirror Hani left, Hanu did not get better.
Yep.
No. Okay. It's still worth 20 GP though.
I'm putting my stuff in loot that I want that I'll eventually want to get from here.
Mhm. In the meantime, Eshe is just going to.
Real quick, so you know, Dive. Technically speaking, the instrument is only supposed to be used by bards, but I'm okay with you just letting
I'm
you use it
looking.
like staff.
I'm looking through a thing and it doesn't actually say that it has to be used by bards.
It's
It might be the instrument
the
rules.
coda trait. I don't know why it's called coda. The coda trait. They act like staves and have the staff trait, but they instruments used by bards.
Only by
However-
bards. Ugh.
However, I'm more than okay with waiving that bit and you just using it like a staff.
Another
Yippee.
part is that the spells on it need to be on your list
Oh, you're right.
for you to be able to cast them. If they're not on your list, you can't cast them. If they
You have a
are on your
divine
list,
list,
can
don't
cast
you?
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these are going to be a cult list.
Yeah, cult and something else usually. Let me.
A few of them are on the divine list, but like
Yeah,
it's mostly
heroism.
Arcane Occult.
And the one that you chose, heroism, calm emotions, ventriloquism, bless, and the level 8 item. The level 8 item is fine. You won't have all the spells, but you'll have
You have
like half.
3 spells of. No, you have 2 spells on that list.
Yeah, good point. I didn't realize I had to do my list.
Yeah, you'll have heroism,
calm emotions, and
calm emotions, bless, ventriloquism, and yeah. So yeah, it's not the best. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'd have
Maybe
to. I'd probably.
maybe this one.
I'd have to
I'm
spend
lucky.
more time here than I probably have today, but I would love it if you could teach me some new tattoos.
That also being said, most low-level magical items they will just have.
Mhm.
So anything, I think I said anything below
Anything 8
9.
or lower,
Oh,
they
8 or lower, they
definitely
probably have. Yeah,
and anything higher they might have. What?
unless it's a cult.
Yeah, what Nina wants is potency. Not potency. She wants property runes. She wants flaming frost, all that shit.
You hear from the back, only the best quality.
Naturally,
This is
naturally.
getting weird. I'm just dumping all this stuff, and I'm gonna come back some other time.
I love, yeah, as soon as Mirror Hanu talks more, everyone's like, actually, no, we ate this too.
Ashe sighs and she says, I understand it. It's not fun having someone openly fear you. You get used to it.
You know,
What?
sometimes it's difficult to look at a better version of oneself.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'd say that I'd keep that opinion to myself, but that does sound like something Dive would say.
Hanu
It is something that I would say because they just said it.
Ask a silly question.
Yeah.
But sorry, Zero, what were you saying?
Hanu leaves.
Yeah.
Percy's just gonna take Hino out and sit with him.
I mean, if you
Oh,
only
I-
want 2 spells from the staff, you could take it.
There's a lot more than 2 spells there.
There's the Days
For the-
Bane,
for the greater
Deafness,
one.
and Agonizing Despair.
Yeah.
There's like 3 spells on the greater one that you can't cast.
So a thing is, custom staffs are also a thing. You might want to ask for one of
didn't know that.
those.
There also might be a
But they
non-coding
have to
staff.
be thematic. You have to pick a staff theme, and then pick spells for that theme.
I see. I'll have to talk to Hatter about that.
Yeah.
There will be. I know that you haven't had any visitors from our neck of the swamp for a little while, so I'll let you know. The town, well, bluntly, went to hell, very literally. And it's been a moment. We will be bringing a number of hopefully benign colonizers here and working on restarting it, so you may see a little business from this area.
Oh,
You may have an
wondered why
influx.
we wondered why we wasn't having any customers recently.
It was a shame. We quite like the people who used to live here.
Well, we've got 3 of them remaining.
Hmm.
Should I bring your regards to Harold, other NPC name or other NPC name?
They're on the sheet.
Tell them to come over to Echo's Emporium Echo's Occult Emporium whenever they like.
If they remember
Naturally.
us, that is.
Of course, of course.
I imagine that. Well, I'd certainly consider you memorable. And Eshe, Echo Eshe says, I think most people consider us pretty memorable too.
I'd hope
Fair
so.
enough.
A one-of-a-kind experience.
Both Eshes laugh at that.
Nothing quite like it.
And Eshe will probably buy something retroactively from here, because I'll have to actually look through magic shit.
Yeah.
But before we leave, she will say, these aren't for sale, but if you're interested in magical shit generally, I have these. And she will show off her Membele and her mirror. And if Echoes wants to take a look at them, she'll let them.
What tradition are they?
Excellent question.
They might not be one, but
They don't. Well, I can see what tradition my call implement is, and maybe it's that. So that's arcane.
Like, I guess that's up to Eshe Echo.
Well, I don't know how they'd respond. I don't know if they're interested in that at all.
Well, I don't know either. I wasn't here to say, so make something
Oh,
up.
whoops. Didn't realize Hatter was AFK. Implement is okay, that's only, that's
I
smart with
guess they're
thaumaturge.
only magic. They're just magic.
I mean, it doesn't even say that, it says they're thaumaturge.
Yeah.
Does that inherently mean they're magical?
I mean, they are magical.
I guess they do magic shit.
They're
And
generically magical.
Mhm.
Unless you want to lock into a tradition.
Well, no, I don't. But
Okay.
it's just thaumaturge is weirdly slightly to the left of magic, and I'm always a little confused about it.
Oh, I guess Core Implement does say arcane. Huh.
Yeah, it does. That's
I
why I
guess
just
they're
posted it.
arcane then.
Well, at least call implement is, but it doesn't say if the implements themselves are.
No, they're just magic.
Mhm.
Oh, no, you also have divine magic in your feats. Okay, yeah, you can have anything.
I have just bucket loads of random magical shit.
Yeah.
This is not an important conversation, so I imagine this one can happen without having. But so why the embalming? I mean, I understand that some people like to keep their dead. I don't understand why, honestly, but oh, well, not everyone finds it as distasteful as you do. I know. I'm not quite that
Weird, isn't it?
But well, yes, honestly, bodies are meant to decompose.
No, you got
That's
it.
what they do. Thank you. I appreciate your agreement.
Nah, it's there because it's weird, isn't it? That's it.
Well, death itself is sort of weird when you think about it.
You think
The fact that
No, death itself is natural, really. Everything's gonna die at some point.
well, yes, I agree with that, but that was I'm confusing myself at this point.
That happens when you come in here.
I can see
Mhm.
that. All I'm saying is that what someone thinks is normal for death is very relativistic, and people should know that, Eshe Ghostheart. I know, and I acknowledge my hypocrisy here. I would never begrudge someone wanting to have a loved one involved, but it's creepy. Honestly, I think you just say that because you're a Duskwalker and you're so invested in that identity of yours. Well, you don't have to just say that, that's rude.
I think you just wanted to talk to yourself about it, which is like fine.
I found it to be great therapy.
Sometimes it just requires someone with a similar answer to you to make you wonder both the good and the bad of the thoughts that you're going through.
Eshe just gets... Sorry, one.
I thought the introspection never hurt anyone.
Eshe just gets a wry little smile on her face and says, I can see why people think I'm annoying now. And Echo Eshe says, oh, we've always understood that. And the two Eshes are just gonna genuinely keep chit-chatting.
Until God comes back and tells you to stop.
More or less, yeah. But there's only so much I can ping-pong with myself before I get confused.
The biggest thing I'll say for Echo Hanu is he really just kind of walked back out of view. But if anyone catches eyes with him, he just sort of gives just this big toothy grin. It's a little uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Dive and Echo just decided to go, fuck it, we're bored. We're gonna swap places and do 3 times. We were doing the one tells secrets and the other tells not but lies routine.
The correct answer to that is to hit one of them and see how they react. Oh, that's so crude. We're an executioner, Eshe.
But you see, if you kill one and ask the other, is that person dead? Then, depending on their response of if they say yes or no, then when you decide who is telling the truth and who is telling the lie.
Well, I don't always have to kill someone when I hit them. That'd be
Alright, I'm back. So sorry about that.
uncomfortable. And
Welcome back.
Eshe, Echo Eshe was the one who said that, and Eshe laughs and she says, yes, that was uncomfortable. I don't regret having that reputation or upholding it while we were in the simulation, but it's nice not to have to do that anymore.
Nina pokes her head back in. Why are you telling everyone everything?
I wouldn't know what the hell I was talking about without context.
She points. Points at her eyes and points at Escher's eyes.
I mean, they already know that. Whatever.
They cannot read
probably-
minds.
You're probably
good at
more
reading
right.
you.
You're probably more right than wrong than me on this one, but
You know, actually, we've been considering. We might set up a service Or if you want an echo chamber with yourself for like an hour, you pay a certain amount of gold.
Ooh, like your own personal therapy. I like that.
There's a
I
little
know
bit
at least
of
one man
therapy.
would probably be very inclined to that.
Well, you could have someone that just is just like agreeing with you 24/7, and that'll be good for no one. Because they'll just make you have a big head.
But we're not
Even-
here to make money, are we?
Even
Of
without
course, we're here to make money.
We're here
We're
to
selling a store.
we're here to make stuff and sell it.
And by doing
Not to be
so,
people's
we make
therapist.
money.
Money will allow us to make more things with more resources.
We don't need money to make things.
money can be exchanged for goods and services. And Eshe says,
Guys, we should probably leave. I think they're having an internal conflict.
No,
I'm
see,
not
this is-
doing the therapy idea.
this is why I was about to say, I don't even agree with myself 100% of the time. You'd be very hard pressed to find someone like that. Hell, I don't know if I even agree with myself 60% of the time.
I mean, hey, there's a lot of applications you could do for someone meeting themselves. A lot of applications. Some of them are pretty weird. Well,
Do that. Maybe that can be a
So-
service for paying customers.
Sex work is
Huh?
real work. We've both been in the industry of bodies, haven't we? One way or another.
Like using the bathroom. That could be for paying customers.
Eshe chokes on nothing. You worded that confusingly. But, Hats, you back?
Yes, hello.
I
I
don't.
will explore
I don't.
another
Re-
hex.
Fair enough.
Good.
I don't remember what I was thinking of asking before this, so.
Hanu is left the store and would like to stop being here.
I imagine I'll visit again. I don't know how many of my party members will either, so. See you another day, Echoes.
I'll probably
You
return.
come back again.
Have fun at last store. Come
It was-
again soon.
I suppose it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Notably, none of the echoes will leave the store.
Yeah, makes sense.
But if you don't come back with
I wouldn't
Hanu,
expect them to.
then it truly was the only time you've met them this way.
Eshe will walk over. Is Hanu just sort of sulking nearby?
Yeah. He's like,
He's just sitting with Hanu while Hanu has a crisis.
Mm-hmm.
I will be
She
real with you, I
crouched-
did not expect this. I did not expect this from this little funny joke scene.
She crouches down next to Hanu and puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "Are you doing all right?"
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
That's not reassuring.
Mr. Monet,
But-
do not lie.
We have more pressing matters to get to.
Eshe pats him on the back and she says, "You're not wrong, but before we bring all of our townsfolk down, I do think I'd like to have a conversation between all of us. Have a night to just ourselves.
Sure.
When was the last time we had a night that was just us?
I don't... Maybe not since we've been on the ship. The up ship, not the ocean.
Yes,
ship.
the app ship, not the boat ship.
The spaceship.
Oh my god. Just call them different things.
The ship and the boat.
I see that now.
I
1-0. What's that about?
Hanu clams the fuck up for the rest of the day.
Oh,
That
baby
makes sense.
boy.
It's not getting better.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time we just had a night all to ourselves? Not since back on the spaceship. Hanu just kind of sulks more.
I would like to remind Hanu that Anaxi lies.
Yes, he does. But he was telling
Do
Hanu
his-
not to lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do as he says,
Can't-
not what he does.
You can't lie if you just shut the fuck up.
That's true.
That's exactly what he
Yeah,
did.
exactly.
That's true, yeah. Alright,
Okay.
so you have 2 actions left. I want to kind of like move through these relatively quickly.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Just
think it
so we can
was these two.
end the session. Yes, however, why not? What about this one?
Sure,
Yeah, I
let's
thought
go
we
to
were
that
doing
one. Whatever.
these two.
Yeah, those two.
These two will look.
Yeah,
Okay, which one do you want to do first?
the one next
The
to
one
the
next
shop.
to it. The one
right next
you
to us,
also
Next to the
think
shop?
want us to
Alright.
look at.
This one.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It just
It's okay, honey. I know how it is.
because
If it's a mountain, I'll be happy.
so you like go back to town, rest up, and then start, and you come back, and very quickly you find that the thing here is more obvious than normal, though you're still like clearing out the entire, like determining the entire safety of the entire area. You find relatively quickly what is weird about this place, or what is in this hex, because as you get near a certain section of the hex, it starts to get colder. Not a sudden cold, like someone walked over your grave, but it get gradual cold, like the temperature's dropping. But you can easily find that walking away from that direction, the temperature begins to rise again, and eventually.
Is it the same thing I felt with the wisp thing?
No, because that's like a sudden cold. This is more gradual. Like there's a thing emitting a cold.
You are approaching a refrigerator.
Yes,
Cool.
essentially, yeah. And that's aptly put because you find eventually in a small clearing, nestled in a brackish water, which is a mix of not brackish water actually, in a water that is mostly fresh water, but not pure clean water, is a fucking iceberg.
Hell yeah!
I
Oh my god, that's gonna be so good if we can harvest ice from there. That's expensive.
Wait,
Shit.
I'm-
see if that is actually like consumable ice, you know?
Eshe
Okay.
is just squinting and she says, I'm not an ecologist, so please do correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that belongs in a swamp.
Correct.
Hannah,
Yes.
do I roll nature or do I roll scholarship?
Roll scholarship or magic.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't think a massive fucking boat under the water in a landlocked area by a tiny lake deserves to be here in the swamp either, but here there is.
Actually,
That's
do
an
you want to roll
excellent
magic
point.
to assist me?
Sure. I will roll it with a +5 since I am the Magister.
Well, I roll like shit.
Crap.
We
Sorry.
have hero points, right?
No, we have,
No, we have the-
infamy points.
And we only have one of those left. I'd be okay with using it, but
Yes.
Let's see how magic rolls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
magic rolls okay.
It was success, so 13. It's not a success.
Damn.
So
Ah, well.
ultimately, it's not a success unless you want to use your last infamy point until you start doing the actual town stuff.
I
I think so. Okay, so I don't know how it is in your fantasy world, Hannah, but
Yes.
ice is extremely expensive before the
I'm aware.
refrigerator is invented.
I'm aware. Oh, I'm super aware.
Yeah,
I am
so
hyper aware.
we want
for
this
specifically.
resource.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm asking: has refrigerators been invented?
No, however, for particularly rich people who don't want to buy ice, there is magic that allows you to keep things cold or preserved.
Okay.
But it also depends, because the Luminaris, although it probably would be cheaper to just get like a magical rune that keeps a particular room cold, so you can have like a walk-in freezer. They import all of their ice crystals from Trader's Tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that keep their stuff cold.
So
like, yeah,
this
ice is super important.
This is probably worth spending the infamy point on.
I'm okay with that.
Sure. Thumb up.
Any objection to re-rolling that, Smarty?
No.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'll
Yep.
re-roll it. Ah, shit. I have to just do it. With the full 9.
There we go.
There we go.
So, you realize a few things, and this is why I said magic was the other option. You're right. Ice is super important. This in itself is not a luxury item, but this could easily help in the formation of luxury items, which is a type of resource. And then you start thinking, why the fuck is an iceberg in the middle of this, like, is in the middle of a swamp? It's muggy, it's hot, your clothes stick to you uncomfortably. Why is there an iceberg here? And it's cold. Like, it's cold here. And you realize as you, like, kind of, like, you know, brush off some of the unevenness of one of the ice so it's nice and smooth, you can see into the iceberg. Suspended within the iceberg are about half a dozen items. Engraved with runes that give off this faint blue, icy hue.
Yo! Fuck,
On the other hand, an iceberg in itself is also a wondrous landmark.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, you found one of the hexes that has a choice. This iceberg in itself can be a new landmark. Straight up, just claim it, it's a landmark. Or, you can claim it, melt down the iceberg, you spend an action to do this, but you get rid of the iceberg, it's no longer a landmark, but you get all the items inside.
Half
I-
a dozen
or-
items?
Oh, well, I said half a dozen, but that's what you can see, there might be more.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Or you claim it, and I don't know what you'd have to build here. I'll figure that out. But it would give you a direct bonus to making luxury items.
Could also
Making the
possibly
luxury
help
resource.
with food preservation. Us.
Fuck.
This is
But-
one of the tough choices.
I want the items. Fuck the,
Uh,
fuck the spaceship. They don't get to keep the items.
If whatever we end up doing, I feel like we can get it as a landmark and make a bigger decision later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It takes
That
time
seems
to
possible
do
to me.
anything about it, but
mhm.
how do these better be
And-
worth it?
Well, we don't know.
There may or may not be ways to gather magic items, which is the loot you would find in this arc of the game. And this is one of them.
Maybe we could find and hire a water kineticist to waterbend their way in and take a look and see if they're worth it.
The problem becomes taking the items destroys the iceberg. Because the items are causing the iceberg.
Well, yeah, that's
the
why I said
problem.
have them
Is the-
go
are the
in and
items
see.
worth it?
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, they'd be worth it. They don't 100%
Yeah.
be worth it. I make it
There
worth
we
it.
go.
I'm not gonna screw you on this. There are multiple things of like, yeah, we could get this for the kingdom. Or we could get this for ourselves. And then you have to make a choice.
At
Anyway.
the very least, I'd prefer if people got a chance to look at it before we wrecked it. But
Yeah.
that's in the future.
Yeah. Let's explore this hex.
Mm-hmm.
Your last action for this round. You go back to town and then you settle up to go to this hex.
Sorry.
And I'll be real with you. There's some stuff in hexes, like this. I wanted you to go explore this one because very important. These two hexes doesn't matter to me which one you go to, but both of them I think are interesting. However, you and begin to explore this hex. And it takes a while until you find anything of interest. You start to think that maybe there's nothing here. It might just be like a normal hex of forest of swamp. And you start exploring, but you notice on occasion a few like spots where like, oh, there's like a little like 10-inch section of pure water, like a puddle of pure water in the swamp water that is slowly being like dirtied by the swamp water, right? You're like, what? Weird. And you'll find another one somewhere. It's like, what is that? What's going on? You start traveling, like, you start looking around, and then you find animal prints. It's one of the first ones you find. And in fact, you realize why you haven't seen them before. Because you find a hoof print of a horse, but the section where it is imprinted on the dirt is filled with swamp flowers. Like flowers that you would find growing in the swamp. And you would find those like patched around here. It's not super unusual. But now that you think back to it, it could have been some kind of like trail. And you start thinking about it. It takes a couple of days until eventually, for a brief moment, which one of you is most pure of heart?
Hello.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Percy,
That's
you... No. I think it's Percy.
It'd be funny
Percy...
if it was Hanu.
It doesn't say... No, yeah. No, I think Hanu's having...
pure depression.
Yeah, I think Hanu's having too much, like... Well, actually...
No. It's a fucking black void in there.
Hold on.
I mean...
Who's the
Okay.
version of the characters?
Okay.
What?
Because you're exploring this hex, and Hanu, you begin to like fall back a little bit. Like you're not like super spread out. Like you're not like clumped up together. You're kind of spread out, but you're always keeping within an eye line of each other when you're exploring. And Hanu, you're kind of off by yourself. And Percy, you're again off by yourself, but you're both exploring. And Percy, you feel like there's a moment of like calm. Like the swamp is kind of peaceful in a weird way, but there's a moment of calm that seems to fall over the swamp that you don't feel like anyone else really seems to notice. And you like take it in for a moment. You're like, oh, that's nice. Hanu, you're exploring, and there's a moment, and you can either take this, you however you want. There's a moment where you can feel something is acknowledging your presence, and as you're like, and you turn, you come face to face with a goddamn unicorn.
He blinks. He blinks repeatedly. He like turns like what? Like he doesn't know what to, he's just stock still. Like caveman SpongeBob pose.
Oh.
Haunts.
It walks like it's like not even 5 feet from you, and I like, clump, 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 clump. And like is next to you, like one of your tendrils could brush it as it like lowers its head and begins to drink from the water, and the moment its tongue touches the water, you ever see that moment of like dirty water and then a single bit of soap is touched down and it just everything spreads out?
Mm-hmm.
It's that. Well,
It's
the moment its tongue touches the water, a like 10-inch section of purified water appears and it just drinks. It's not about virginity, it's about pure of heart and soul.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Ellen brought it up, so.
Yeah. What do you do, Hano?
Purity isn't a real thing.
He stands there, and like his eyes have moved from the Hans to the Percival, and he's just like, huh?
Yeah, Percy, at this point, you like turn, feeling that pressure, that moment of calm, and you see Hanu, caveman pose, standing like within a breath's length. Like if he moves his arm from his side, he touches it. Full ass, pure white, golden mane, spiral horn unicorn. Clouds part. The trees are perfectly aligned to make a single beam of sunlight come down and encase the unicorn in a shaft of light. As it drinks from this water. What's those saving throw for?
It's like just watching it happen.
I think Percy's stun-locked like Hanu is.
Yeah, he's like watching it happen. He's like, he doesn't want to approach because he doesn't want to spook it, but at the same time, he's like, oh, this is. And then he's like watching it, and he's like, just feels his other hand just slowly start to reach towards his hammer.
Oh, fucking Ragnarok! Right, right. Him.
It's like this moment of absolute life and purity, and he just feels his hand just slowly move towards his hammer. He's like, just grabs his other arm.
And you, in that moment, actually get a bonus because there's this moment of pure calm and serenity that even the swamp itself seems to acknowledge. And the unicorn.
No, that dragon.
Yeah, so you get a bonus to that saving throw, so it's even more. Oh my god!
He's like he sort of catches his gauntlet on his armor, and there's just like a clank that like
It looks up at the clank. Looks at you dead in the eye, and although it's directly next to Hanu, it doesn't seem to acknowledge Hanu's presence. Like it moved in a way knowing that Hanu was there, but doesn't seem to like. It acknowledges that he exists, but doesn't care that he's there. Looks up, sees you, looks you dead in the eye, gives a single low bow of its head, and then turns and walks back into the swamp.
I know. Just bow back as it leaves, and waits until it fully like.
Yeah, it's gone.
Exits eye line and then goes over
the
to
rest of you, if you get a chance to see it, it is like a fleeting moment of its tail, maybe, if that.
Anu.
So, what? What was that? Appropriate response.
There's a found a cool thing.
There's a swamp unicorn.
We're just gonna leave this as it is, right? Okay, good.
And they say nothing. They just go back to see what Nina's talking about.
Yep.
It's like, this happened.
Do they tell the rest of the party about it?
I don't know if they do.
I don't know.
It's okay if the answer is no.
Hanu, I think what is happening is that the trees are collecting rainwater, and then the water is staying in the trees, and the trees have like special property that keeps it like almost drinkable. And then now and then it just drops down onto the ground and creates a puddle of drinkable water that slowly gets, swampified.
I was already going to say this before the unicorn reveal, but still feel free to say if this feels like bullshit. Eshe said, That's a unique theory. I was
That's-
just going to assume that this is some magical beast's territory and we'd be better off generally avoiding it.
What magical beast makes pure water?
I don't know, lots of them.
I'm sure there's
no, you're
at
right.
least a couple. I mean, it's
But I
not a
haven't
bad
seen
theory, all
any.
things considered, but
Hanu's
I
kind of
would've
stuck
seen-
in caveman SpongeBob pose. He's like, what? He's like,
I would have seen like
there's definitely like an air between the two lads of like something happened here, but they're not talking about it.
I would have like seen traces if it was like let me
Traces
think.
such as the hoof prints full of wildflowers. That, to me, says magical beast.
You think it might be a rhino?
it could be anything. Maybe
know.
like a Kieran or
A rhino?
a rhino.
A magical rhino.
I
No,
don't know how magical
but
they are.
all rhinos are magical.
No, they're not.
What?
I lived in the Mwangi Expanse. I can assure you, many rhinos are very much uncomplicated.
Oh,
All
okay.
rhinos
Well,
are
shit.
dangerous, but not all
That's
rhinos
true.
are magical.
That is
I mean,
accurate.
I'm more worried about a
Never.
hippo than a rhino. But you
Oh
know.
yeah, no,
That's
absolutely.
correct.
A hippo
That's
will
also
ruin you.
correct.
I've never actually encountered one. I just read
You
books
never
about
want
them.
to.
No one else.
Rhinos are stupid. I don't even really say that as an insult. It's just a fact.
They're beautiful, magical. Okay, not magical.
Do you
yet,
just
right,
like
but,
rhinos?
I'll say-
is this a thing, Nina? Are you
Beauties.
are we
They're like
discovering
real-life
that you like
people.
rhinos?
Yeah, I like rhinos. The real life
I mean,
unicorns.
They're perfectly well enough. I like rhinos just fine, but are you two all right?
Hanu
Yeah.
just kind of hits the floor. It's like, yep, beautiful rhinos.
Swamp air.
Rhinos are so pretty.
Yeah.
May I roll
Well,
perception?
I mean, there's no chance we're meeting a unicorn. Not with Hano around.
He just lays on the floor.
Given how many people I have unrepentantly
Yeah, no.
slaughtered, I would imagine that any creature like a unicorn would want to stay as far the fuck away from me as possible.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no. Like,
You know what's funny? I wanna say
What?
this. Azul, you brought up Kieran. I looked up Kieran, and the Kieran has the objectively ability called Peaceful Aura. You
Beautiful.
cannot take aggressive actions, which is what I was describing. But the unicorn has the purification ability, and now I'm torn whether or not I want to change them.
you
Oh.
could say it's a. You could say it's a mix.
It's a unicorn.
It's
Yeah.
a unicorn.
So
yeah,
the
yeah, it's a
Kieran-
unicorn.
Unicorn.
A Kieran is a horse-shaped draconic kind of thing.
Like, yeah, but in
Yeah.
Pathfinder they specifically have like antlers, not a single
Mhm.
form.
Yeah.
You could make it a subset of Kieran.
Yeah,
It's
so I'm gonna
more
say it's
like
the
a
Kieran
unicorn.
with the single horn,
yeah.
and they have the pacification thing, but they also have the purification thing. So either way, both works. It's a unicorn for all intents and
Yeah.
purposes.
Hanu says nothing.
So I rolled perception. What does this tell me about the boys?
Yeah.
Hanu's dying.
What's your will
Hanu's-
DCs?
Hanu's dying.
Let
funny
me
enough,
just look
actually,
up the will DCs.
That does not beat my will DC.
Mhm.
My will DC is a 23.
So it's possible.
However, Hanu,
Oh shit.
are you in the mental state to attempt to lie?
Oh yeah. Actually, it's against the deception
I mean,
DCs.
to be at the same
Sorry.
time, it's a perception against Hanu, who is probably not in any state to lie, and Percy, who is notoriously terrible at lying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
actually,
it's
Zuo, in Hanu's head, you hear, Mr. Monet, was that a goddamn unicorn?
so
I like how even Demon Grandpa doesn't fully comprehend what the fuck just happened.
I have a
Eshe-
question. Are you deliberately keeping secrets, or is Eshe figuring out whether there's something you're acting normally?
Hanu's not really
think-
keeping a secret as much as he's having a mental breakdown.
What about Percival?
I mean, there was a very obvious tell, but
Yeah, you said the word unicorn, and both of them just started
Okay.
hacking up their lungs.
it's more so Percy doesn't need to breathe. Why is he
Uh-huh.
coughing?
Hanu's
Ash-
deception DC is 9 and Percival's is 13. So up to you.
Eshe is going to pick up Hanu and basically just load him onto her back and say, "You look like you've had enough walking for today."
This past week has been. This past week.
An experience.
I understand. And she is going to, as they're walking back, when she's fairly sure she's out of earshot of Nina, she's going to whisper to Hanu, "Did you two run into something dangerous?"
No?
No.
No.
I mean, she'd love to ask Percy too, but Hanu's the one who has. Actually, Percy has the message cantrip too, doesn't he?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, she'd ask. She'd basically get a message à toi going
We've got
on.
a message board.
Uh-huh. And she says, "All right, but am I correct in assuming it would be best if we don't fuck with that particular location?"
Correct.
Yes, we should leave this area as it is.
I figured that was the case. Thank you for agreeing with me on that.
You know, I think we should claim this as a nature reserve.
No, I
Nina
don't.
says in the distance.
Well,
Just mostly to
actually,
herself.
protecting
Claim the
it as
hex
a
and then
nature-
do nothing with it. Yeah, that seems fair.
Protecting
Yeah,
it
leave
as
it
a
as a-
nature reserve, I'm open to that. But I
Yeah.
do think that it's probably the territory of something magical, and if it asks us to unclaim it, I would say we shouldn't argue with it on that matter. But I
do
would
you come
definitely.
back into earshot of Nina to say that?
Yeah, she'll eventually come back, and if Nina brings up, I think we should claim it and turn it into a nature reserve, Eshe will say all the shit she just said.
Oh
What
yeah,
if we call the tile
someone
rarity?
already lives here and they disagree with us having this area. That's fine. That's theirs.
We may be colonialists, but I will be damned if I let us be any more of a colonizer than is inevitable.
No, well, okay, we're not colonialists. We are doing a colony, but we're not colonialists. We're not having the ideology.
We're doing a colony. We're not doing a colonialism.
Yeah,
You're damn right we're not.
yeah.
Oh,
Hannah,
speaking of that,
should
I'm
we
sorry.
do the last week of claiming and setting
No,
up
we should.
stuff?
No, we should do that
Okay.
next time.
Yeah.
The last thing I
but-
would like to do.
Yeah.
Well,
The
I have
last thing I. Yeah, go ahead.
I have one little thing. When they get back, Ashley is going to speak to the 3 NPCs who lived here previously and tell them her idea for a memorial. And
Okay.
she will say what she wants to do is find the most still usable building that was already here. Hopefully, one that we could basically just clean all the garbage out of and keep using as is. And one, possibly convert it into a mausoleum, but that's more importantly, carve a memorial for the town and its people into the largest or most visible, and have the 3 last remaining survivors each leave a handprint in a color of their choice and write a message, then later hire a professional to make a proper mural artwork around the memorial messages.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can make that as a monument or a little grave. However, there is something I wanted to do before that. Before you leave that hex.
Yeah.
And what I wanted to end on was, as you're leaving, Hanu, you feel that presence again. To Percival, it's a moment of clarity and calm and serenity. Clearly, Hanu has like a feeling, but you get that feeling again however you want to interpret is fine to you, because you get the sense that it acknowledges Percival's purity, quote purity, kind soul, but it was next to you, and you know you know who you are. That can't be right.
You're a stinky little monkey man.
And you do your thing where you turn your head 180 degrees, and there it is, standing on the edge of a pool of water, and it stares at you. Sideways, it stares at you. If you, like, zoom in on its eye, it zooms in on yours, and you hold each other's eyesight for a moment, and it snorts, and it bowed to Percival. It kind of nods at you, and then shakes its head. Its hair, its mane flares, and then walks into a tree and disappears.
Huh.
Hanu, is everything alright?
Huh.
Did you say it again?
Huh.
Okay.
That's a yes.
Let's
Eshe-
get you back, buddy.
Yeah, Eshe just loads Hanu more firmly
you
onto
being
her
haunted?
back, and if he was being haunted, I'd know about it, at least in the most
Okay.
literal sense of the word.
I think he's just having a Hanu
You
moment.
just
Nah,
stared
I'm
and
gonna
nodded
give
at
him
me?
Yeah. And not a like, good job, but more of a like, it didn't want to shake its head and you take that as a thing, like it's disapproving of you. So like nodded first, and then did the head shake for its mane, and then walked into a tree.
I think it was like, hey, bro, good on
He
you.
gave you the nod.
Mhm.
Honey doesn't know what to feel. Honey's like, does this horse want to fight me?
Because
It
unicorns
looks like it
have a
gets
10,
horn at you.
unicorns have a 10 intelligence.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They are
They are people.
not animals. They are people. And they have cleanse affliction and sense alignment. So
Fascinating.
it knows this is what happened, but Hanu can interpret however it wants. It knows you're having a real hard time with something, and it was just
And
there trying to be a calming presence,
Oh,
and it realized maybe it wasn't.
oh, it
Therapy
saw the monkey
unicorn.
having a panic attack. Was like, "What's up,
Yeah.
bro?" And that didn't help.
You okay?
Mhm.
You okay, bro?
It tried being the support animal, and it went, oh,
Mhm.
that didn't work.
God, when
Emotional
you're
support
so,
unit.
I apologize.
when you're so
This is
fucking
Hanu. This is
sad.
Hanu's emotional support unicorn.
You're such a
unicorn-
sad sack of shit that a unicorn's like, I tried, man.
The unicorn says trans rights.
Yes, naturally.
That's not
yeah,
what he's
yeah.
having trouble with right now.
Yeah.
No, I know. But the unicorn doesn't know what to do.
I can't
Eshe,
cast
Hey.
light. So when it's like the unicorn trans rights, it casts a light that shifts between pink, blue, and white. Slowly.
Beautiful.
Casts RGB.
I know that alignment doesn't exist anymore, so I imagine the unicorn just looking at everyone and sort of dive. Likes to act innocent, isn't really very chaotic. Nina, Jesus Christ. Hanu, Error 404. Percy, holy, but somehow has that inside of him. Not sure what that's about.
Holy
Eshe.
shit.
Oh, you've just killed a lot of people, haven't you?
Yeah, there isn't a new like alternate version to detect alignment, so I'm kind of using it as a like detect.
I cast
Fuck's
5
up.
check.
Yeah,
Oh,
it cast vibe check.
Cast vibe check.
Yeah,
I may
and looked
think
at
of
Percy and
Eshe-
went, good vibes. Looked at
Yeah.
Hanu. those lights were red. Are you okay, fam?
Did it had a
Yeah.
tell me what it thought about Nina?
Oh, it just went like, it looked at Nina, Dive, and Eshe and went,
Too much shit going on.
Eh.
eh.
I have no
because
no
that-
response
because-
one way or another.
Yeah, no strong response one way or the other because it does say, they have a weakness for those who are pure of both heart and spirit.
Mhm.
So I interpret that as in like someone who's genuinely a good person who does not have a lot of like confliction, but also has a lot of self-analyzation and can determine one's own faults and generally be just a good person, right?
It's Nina to a T.
And now
Looked at
well,
Percy and went,
Nina's-
he's the stereotypical paladin. He's great.
Mhm.
Looked at Nina and went, yeah, okay, good
You're
person.
way too complicated.
Has some complications and issues. Wouldn't call them pure
Yeah,
heart
she
and
is
spirit.
kind of normie to a
Yeah.
unicorn.
Looked at Dive and been like, if you want such a little shit, yes.
Illusions of grandeur.
Yeah. Oh
Could
yeah.
be the maiden.
Straight. Oh yeah. Made a god their father. Wasn't adopted. Made a god their father. Yeah. No, can't do that. Looked at Eshe
Needs a
and went,
reality check would be
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Looked at Eshe and went, actually an okay person. There's a lot of blood on your hands. I'm
This
gonna
is the
avoid that
most
one.
moral mass murderer I've seen.
Yeah,
in a while.
right? Yeah, like, wow, you have a lot of names. And then looked at Percy, classic paladin. Perfect, that's the person I represent myself to. And then someone jokingly said Hanu, and I went, oh no, the unicorn knows you're like, you're in the
He's
middle
not
of
having
it.
a good time.
Yeah, you're in the middle of it. Because, like, this is maybe a day or two after the cult shop, so it's like, oh man. Alright, I'm just gonna be here and hope that helps.
I'm
Don't
just
touch
gonna stand here. You do whatever.
Yeah. And how does Hanu froze up? How's Hanu feeling about this?
He doesn't know what's going on. He's confused.
I think that was the same for both of them. Honey didn't know what was going on with the unicorn, and the unicorn's like, "Are you? I'm just gonna stand here. Are you good?
You know,
I don't know what's going on here."
What's up with the devil?
The devil's also
Oh.
confused.
Yeah, the devil's like, was that a god? Mr. Monet, was that a goddamn unicorn?
What is?
Maybe?
Was that a real ass unicorn?
Because if he's ever seen one, it was dead. 100%.
Yeah.
No way. No way.
100%. Dead
yeah.
and torn to shreds.
I think
Yeah.
he would respect them for their pride,
Probably, actually, yeah.
or resent them for being rivals. These are the most prideful motherfuckers I've ever met. They don't even. Oh,
Game respects game.
Pride's not a zero-sum game.
Yeah.
It
No,
could
right
be
here.
like in the opposite way.
So here's the thing. Oh, here's how it goes. Onaxi's son, who's the current Lord of Pride, hates them. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, how dare you?
For him,
How
Pride's
dare
a zero-sum
you.
game.
Yeah, how fucking dare you? To Onaxi, he's like, no. I think they're beautiful. They'd never let me see them, but I think they're beautiful.
Sure, they're fundamentally an
They're
enemy
also
of
tasty.
mine, but
They're also tasty.
I can hold
Careful.
all of those opinions at the same time.
Like, 100,
I can
like I
think
said,
something is beautiful and delicious at the same
yeah,
time. Don't
like
judge me.
100%. The only time he's ever seen one was when it was dead, and almost suddenly, some kind of like just below him ranking devil was like, Lord Onaxi, I grant you the corpse of this freshly killed unicorn as a gift. And there's like, wow, they're very pretty. I wish I could have seen it live. But I think I don't know if it's in here. It's not in this description, but it does say somewhere in either the Pathfinder or D&D that they would rather die than be captured.
No, that's reasonable.
So they so yeah, there's no way he'd ever seen one live, but he got someone gifted him one, and he's like, I get the hair, get the horn, mount the head, cook it up, let's see how it tastes.
Oh, it tastes literally divine.
Yeah,
it's
it tastes
delicious.
It tastes delicious. It's
I
literally
like
a
how we
holy
also
babies.
somehow inadvertently discovered that Nina's favorite animal might be a rhino.
And it's so funny. It's so funny that you said rhino because Ellen, do you know that rhinos were the original thing that caused unicorns to be real? Okay,
course.
that's just
That's why I brought them
that's so fucking funny that you brought it up. That's
Yeah.
so fucking
That's
funny.
exactly why she brought it up.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Meanwhile, Eshe, having lived in fantasy Africa in the simulation, is just like, rhinos are very stupid and violent. They're not
Yeah.
actively malicious like hippos are, but everything is an enemy to them because they can't see anything.
Recent studies show that actually might not be true. They might have perfectly okay eyesight. They just will anything that gets too close.
They're just
Either way, though, they're stupid and reactive and best kept at a distance.
Yes, 100%. While a hippo will straight up chase you down.
Everybody thinks that hippos are like these super chill, happy.
No, they'll fuck you up.
No, a hippo will fuck you up for the sake of fucking you up.
Yeah. And it's technically.
And have you ever seen one of those motherfuckers effortlessly chomp a watermelon into confetti?
It is technically a vegetarian.
Hey, Hatter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You want to do the doobly-doos?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you all so much
Thank you all
for
so
joining
much
us.
for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, for GMing, and thank you, Zero, so much for streaming.
Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends, and all the strangers that yet to become my friends. And thank you, my players, for playing with me, and Zero for chat fighting. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.